Hello, everybody. Tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to my me playing in the Cobblemon server. I see we've got Face Melter in chat. How are you doing? Looks like everything's running smoothly. Tell me if you can see and hear everything just fine. And yeah, just kind of chipping away at this, being a presence on the server because I don't want to be a lurker in the server and never do anything because I want to contribute and be nice, you know? So yeah, plan today, let's see, you go in there, boop, is to, I've got a couple specific Pokemon I would like to find in the wild, if possible. Hopefully catch them. Do I have enough spheres? No, where's the balls? There's the balls. I want more great balls, if possible. I think those take iron. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today. Come here, boop. Red and blue and blue. Come on. There you go. Got a good number of them. I should probably go harvest some blue nuts. Blue spheres. Get blue spheres. Sonic 3 into Knuckles. Boop, boop. That's a good number of greats. I've got a good number of regulars. Let me sleep through the night. Hello again!
If I give you a bit, will you show me a hair?
A hair? What kind of hair? Like, what do you mean by hair? What do you mean by show you? I don't... A hair of what? My hair? You've seen my hair. You know exactly what's supposed to go there. I do not. Is this, I sent you my bit. Please respond. I sent you my bits. Please respond. Oh, come on, server. Come on, Minecraft, run. You're only running Minecraft beefier than usual along with my streaming programs and VTube Studio and stuff. While my roommate works from home because it's still 40 degrees below zero out there. So it is I sent you my bits. Please respond. Gotcha. Well, I don't have that. I do have hair though. Believe it or not, I'm not bald under this helmet. I have not designed myself in that way. You haven't seen the design sketches of what I look like under my hair. A helmet. But I have hair under my helmet. Believe it or not. Alright. Harvest my other apricorns over here. Get the red and the black. Boop, boop. Store them in the chest, and then we will begin an expedition to find a couple ghost types. Watch streak. 3 stream streak. Let's go. Got scammed because you're here every stream. You didn't miss one. You've been very consistent, and I do appreciate that. Okay. That, nope, not that one. This one. Blue and green and white. Boop. I've got a lot I can allegedly make a whole bunch of different kinds of balls, but I only really want one
Also
bit for
TTS for bits. I could do everything. Let me troll. Poopy.
Indeed. If you legit put slurs in my TTS, I'm gonna unmod you so fast. But that's why I put it. That's why I put a monetary cost on it. But also, you abuse it too much, and I will raise the asking bit price for TTS. It's a sort of thing where it's like supply and demand. If the demand becomes higher, the prices become higher. Minimum of 5 men, minimum of 10, and who knows? So do be responsible with that privilege, but also have an encouraging reason to give me bits. It's a double-edged blade. All right, so I have a couple mons that I need to get from the ocean. I want Delmise.
Last TTS for now. Just wanted to mention that you should consider a permanent TTS because at least the way you have someone who can read your chat without mentioning it 3 times.
Yes, and then it'll be my turn to. Then they'll tell me I can't hear TTS properly. So, oh, your ears don't work, and because TTS reads chat. Okay, let's be real. TTS would never read chat perfectly, just better than I do. Which, to be fair, that's all you need to be successful. Now. Oh, there it is. So I think what I'll do is let's do some ocean exploring. Let's go to Portcullis. Boom. The Broseph can't read chat, memes will never die. No, they will not. And I'm counting on it. Oh, come here. Huh. What are you doing here, Snake? Let's see. Let's set a spawn point. I'm going to steal your bed. Boop. Respawn point set. Now, let's do some ocean Pokemon hunting. I want to get... oh, what are they called? The jellyfish ghost type. Jellicent, I think? And then I also want Delmise. So let's grab my underwater breathing helmet I got for Christmas. Put this helmet in the backpack. And see... Oh, come on. Load game, come on. Function. Please function. Minecraft. There we go. Ocean ghost type. We harvest some new stuff. Like, what's that? I have no idea what that was. So let's see. What kinds of mons do we have here? Remoraid, Magikarp, Love Disc, Aerocuda, Pyukumuku. That's all well and good and cool and stuff. But I'm looking for, specifically, Delmise and Jellicent. I don't know if there's like a specific, like... Okay, come on, load the area. I don't know if there's like a specific ocean biome where Delmise likes to spawn. Also, it occurred to me none of my dudes are watermons. So it's going to be a little difficult to... Oh, you're what? Oh, there's like a little school of regular fish, I think. Carvana, Lug Trio, Magikarp, Oh, that's a drowned. That's a drowned, and I can't just throw my mons at it, can I? Are you gonna defend me against the drowned there? Hi, buddy. Come on. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Now, maybe I need to go out further into more open ocean before it lets me... There's an underwater temple there. Oh, looks like there's a rift into a sublayer of the ocean, actually. That's neat. And we've got the warm, deep ocean. You know what? Let's actually not do portcullis. Let's go over to oh, hi, Wug Trio. Or what, Wiglet? Hi, Wiglet. What level are you? 21. Okay, that's a little high. Little high. Okay, let's see. Oh. Ah, the male showing me his Wiglet. Gotcha. Get in the ball. What type are you? You're not ground type, but still, are you? Are you like water steel? Or water ground? Game? Minecraft? Connection lost. Will it at least remember that I'm I caught the dude? Come on. Hold on. Did you crash? Give me a hot second while I connect again. Come on. Be reasonable, game. Be reasonable. I'm only abusing my internet router, and my RAM is going through hell because I don't know how to turn... They should turn some settings off. Give it a little slack. I managed to do it just fine, but maybe it's just the ocean. The ocean's too big. I will be disappointed if I didn't catch that Wiglet, though. That's a waste of 2 balls. And I don't like wasting balls. Load the terrain game. Manage to load the terrain, my friend. Get up. Buddy, this is quality stream content. This is what you come to the channel for. This is the Broseph gameplay we expect to see. This is the Broseph gameplay we come to see. Load the terrain, game. Not to. Okay, I died. There we go. Back to game. There we go. There we go. So, Got killed there. No. Die. Because... Boom. I'll put that away. Oh, hi. For free. Okay, to the fast travel point. I'm glad I set a respawn. Game, be reasonable. Options. Video settings. Actually, no, it's resource packs. What's this do? High contrast. Default. No, I think. Oh, what? You okay, game? What happened? Dang it. Shouldn't I have not clicked done? Should I have clicked back? I'm trying to change the settings so I can actually run this thing. Should I have just gone to graphics instead? Ugh. Okay. This is a little on the rough side. A little rough. I need to figure out a good setup for streaming this game if I want to consider because yeah. Father Evan, welcome to technical difficulties, metal pipes. Thank you for the metal pipe. We are having difficulties of the technical variety. Here, I'll just turn that off for now. But I'm trying to be a presence in the server, but the game's a little taxing. Pipe delayed? Yes. Well, that... Okay, connection lost. And join the world, please. I just want to find a Delmise or a White Stripe Basculin, or I'd accept Jellicent. I'm looking for some specific ghost mons. I want to populate my graveyard with ghosty goos. It's all I ask for. No, I don't think it's internet issues. I think it might just be, like, internet is fine as ever. The problem is, I think it's the way I have settings. The combination of Cobblemon and having, Streamlabs run is... It typically takes a while for it to, like, wake up and get going. It's just today it's been bleeding into the stream. A little much. My internet's as good as ever. It's just the choice of game and the intensity of the games, I guess. It's weird how beefy Minecraft is for, like... Of course, we have mods on it, but I don't have any of the graphical things on, because it just doesn't go. It doesn't like running. I don't have enough dedicated RAM. Okay. Please, game. Join the world. My final message. Goodbye. Boo boo. Oh, come on. Okay. This is becoming unfun. Come on. Gotta pull you up. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's a lot of memory you're taking up, pal. Oh, loading terrain now. We're loading terrain now. Come on, I believe in you. Load that terrain. Anyway, Father Evan, you gonna be doing some streaming yourself this afternoon? Just pop in and say hi. Come on. Here come that terrain. This is very taxing. You are not... You were being nice. Here we go. Ah. That took an act of Congress. Okay. Are we back? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm back. It looks like I'm back. I think I'm back. Yeah. That... Don't know... Okay, I kind of know why. This is kind of rough, but hopefully it works. Mild crash, yet no big deal. Excuse me, I'm just gonna escape the zombs in here. Go to sleep. Try again. But we're back. Father Evan can confirm. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna be patient with the game. Don't rush anything. Hello, Mackley. Burn to death. Ow. Don't light me on fire. Okay. Ads are going to start here pretty soon, unfortunately, because we are back. I'm going to... Where's a better port town? Pottsfield may be a better port town. Boom. Let's let this load, give it some time to think about it. Give it some time to think about it. I have a sea pickle. Okay, so this is fresh water. This is a river. And this is the cold ocean. Yes, we're live. We are live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay. Oh, my lava. Oh, I have one of you. Oh, you're a villager with a. Hello, Klefki. I'm gonna fight you. I have myself a Klefki. I'm gonna what? Flamethrower? It should be super effective because you're steel type. Oh, not quite. Torch song. Get him. Get him. That was what? A trial key. Oh. What does a trial key do? Is that what'll let me download the I don't know. There's a technology subscription joke in there somewhere. Subscribe for your tree Nile. For your tree Nile? Nah, free trial. Hello, cow. Can I? No, I cannot. Is there a bed somewhere? Can I please get aided and abetted? Ow. Aiding and abetting. There is no abetting. Hey, buddy. Let's see if one of these. Hello, Broseph. No bed. Hello, Mr. Golem. Where can... Okay. Fine. I'll do it myself. I just want a respawn point. So let's just kind of go out into the ocean. And see what kind of mons await us. Are they even here? Okay, common. Uncommon. Rare. What was it? Masculine? Ultra rare. Okay, get a breath. Let's dive to the bottom of the ocean and see what Alamar, Barnacle Boy, well, here's Jellicent and Frillish. Jellicent and Frillish are acceptable ghost types, but I'm looking for Delmise also, if possible. Magikarp, Shelter, Aracuda. Hey, buddy, you can hop in. Anybody down here? Carvana's neat. Shelter. Anybody here? What if I, like, harvest some kelp? Harvesting kelp might be a good thing. I know that that dried kelp is used as an ingredient for some things. Oh, hi, Drowned. Let me just whip out this boy. And we can slide back here. Shelter, wishy-washy, remoray. Nope. Hello, Arrowcuda. You gonna get caught? Oh, you are gonna get caught. Nice. Hello, Kilowattrel. Okay. Grab a ride on your ankles. Ow. It's been... Oh, bed's in the other one. Buddy, let me ride. Let me fly. It's this one. Okay, you know what? Actually, I might just change the position of this bed so it's closer to the water, so I can get in the water faster. Let's get closer to the water. This way. When I respawn or need to go to sleep, we'll be near the water. So that one should be fine, actually. Ow. That's my ankles. Okay. Into the shelter here. Respawn point set. Also, what are on the Sky Islands? Poliwag, Psyduck, Magic Card. Tentacool. Hello, friend. What are you? Come here. Let me get a scan. Oh, come now. Game. Behave. Game. Okay. So taking off to here. Now we can go to bed. Bop. There. Now it's a daytime. Hi, Arrowcuda. Get sliced up and get out of my boat. Thank you. Ooh. Let's go. I don't know, Ice Fang. Let's go with that. That one might be good. Alright. Get far into the open ocean so that, hello, Tentacruel. Tentacruel. Can you slice him? Dice him. Bubble Beam. Okay, one more high roll on that should hit. Not that good. Well, one more. Hit. Ouch. But you've got him, right? You do. Well done, buddy. Well done. 29. Just kind of floating above the water. What else is here? Remoraid, Tentacle, Remoraid. Carvana's cool. Oh, Finizen. Finizen's a good one. I haven't scanned you yet. Oh, Poplio and Lapras. Poplio and Poplio and Lapras are up there, huh? Let's get them. Hello, Lapras. $32, you say? Huh. Let's try this. Oh. Oops. Oops. Oh well. That was unfortunate. But we make it work. You live and you learn. And other Laprases will happen in my lifetime. It's no biggie. Yes, PNG Broseph today. Had a lot of technical issues at the top of the stream. Had to restart the stream. Had to restart the connection to the server. I'm like, you know what? PNG, let's just try not to tax my computer whenever possible. Hello, Inkay. Should I catch that one and name it after you? Or maybe name it Azure? How? You're 21, huh? Let me grab you. Get bop. There we go. Come on, load. Okay, you know what? Where'd you go? Okay. There you are. Getting the ball. Two, three. There we go. Very fine. Wait, how do I evolve it? I can't turn my DS upside down. How do I evolve it without turning my DS upside down? Not with that attitude? Well, maybe. I just grab my whole PC and turn it upside down. Aerocuda. Wait, hold on. Is that that's a freaking ocean temple. There's an ocean temple over here. I'm probably gonna get absolutely mopped by those spiky dudes. We got an ocean temple up over here. Anybody else popping up? Or is it just more Aracudas and magic? Quillfish, Remoraid. I don't have Remoraid. Those are the ones that evolve into Octillery for some reason, right? Yeah, a bunch of drownses. Where? Oh, you there. You there, Remoraid! 19. Oh, hello. You're the evolved form. Let me... Overquill, right. That's a fun name. Hiya, Guardian dudes. I don't have any monsters. Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. Oh my gosh, the jump scare is real. I forgot you guys do that garbage. Oh my gosh. Hello, iClutch Pentakill. How you doing? That jump scared me harder than it playing Resident Evil, for crying out loud. I'm here on the Cobblemon Minecraft server. How you doing? Elder Guardian doesn't play around? No. And I don't have any... and I don't have any water mons to sick on him. Okay. What? Buddy, get out of my boat! Get out of my boat, fishy! You too, Mr. Tiny Fish. My goodness. But yes, welcome. I don't know why Aracudas can steal my boat. Wishy-washy. Oh, let's maybe try one of these Remoraids. You Catholic? Indeed I am. That's why it's in the tags anyway. You? No, get in here. Get in the ball. Oh, thanks for the sub, buddy. For the crest and the glory. Indeed, indeed. Well, thanks a lot for the sub. Much appreciated. Still fighting that cop? It's getting significantly better. It is so significantly better. I can have, like, full, long conversations. I don't hack as hard, and, like... It's still... Huh. But, like, it's getting better. It's clearing up over time. Time heals all wounds and whatever. Oh, is Wishy-Washy the one that becomes, like, a giant school of fish? I don't have a Carvana. I haven't done much ocean stuff, mostly because I never had any water mons, really, so I didn't, Carvana. No, you're not the ball. Carvana! Carvana. And... No. There you go. Strange that the Carvana is not particularly aggressive. Here we are now. Entertain us, Carvana. There we go. Now my boat is up here. But there was a wishy-washy. Where? Okay, so you guys, you're over there. Yeah, kind of in a school over here. Where are? Because, oh, is that you? You're a fast boy, aren't you? Oh, hi, buddy. Let me out here. I'm just gonna fly to the side here. Just gonna fly this way. Oh, hi! Frillish. Perfect. Real quick, I'm gonna need you. You're immune to that. I'm gonna need you to not die to this hit. Thank you. And then, I'm gonna need you to get in the ball. Get in the ball. Because you're a ghost type I want to have. I should probably have both types, given your... There we go! Perfect! And now that's the one that evolves to have the Pringle Man mustache. There we go. That's one of the ones I kind of wanted to get. Not the biggest one. I don't know how to get a Delmise in this economy. Hello, Centrit. Looking it up on interwebs said ocean, so I'm in the ocean. I can go harvest some kelp maybe. Figure out how to dry it out. Oh, wishy-washy. You there, boy. Stop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You're level 3, you little punk. Come here. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, fishy. Ms. Fish, into the ball, please. If you would. Be so kind to get inside and stay inside that I was about to add. So please, bonk. Get absolutely bonked on. Ma'am, you're being unhelpful. I'm gonna take a breath here. What? There you are. You stinker. 1, 2. Click. No! You're supposed to click. You're only level 3. Why are you doing this? Where did you fall? You there. You there, wishy-washy. Get in. Two. Get in. Stay inside. Stupid fish. I just want to complete my decks a little bit. No, in. 1, 2, 3. Get inside. Don't make me pull out an Ultra Ball on your level 3 ass. Click. No. 3. You're level 3. Why are you not yield? Okay. Get great balled. Fish. Finally. Okay. That was an unnecessary amount of energy for a Pokemon I don't really ultimately care about. Ugh. My goodness. Okay. Has anything cool popped up? Cool magic. Which one do you remember? Also, do they show up here at all? Uncommon. There's a Malamar. Rare is, I'm not sure what that guy is. I don't see Delmise here. Another ocean temple there. Something nearby. Maybe Delmise might be by the pirate ships that I marked to steal all their stuff. I stole some of their stuff, but not all of it because my pockets can only contain so much garbage. But wouldn't it be neat if the Delmise Pokemon was Wish-Wash Memory was programmed to show up underneath the boats where they spawn? That would be a cute little detail. I don't know why I spelled raid incorrectly. That is not how raid is spelled, but I was in a hurry. I don't know why I was in a hurry. I forget, but I was. I was on Tentacruel, Remoraid, Aerocuda, Wishy-Washy, Raid. Pod of squids. Nice crap, Tentacool. Come on. Anchors away. Oh, Palafin. Or Finzen, I should say. Hey there, friend. I don't have you. All the fish I'm catching are female. I mean, you're not a fish. You're a mammal, technically. Oh, this is deep. Get inside. Get inside. There we go. So what spawns in the dark? Okay. Does Oh, shoot. 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 I forgot to look. I was too busy looking at my thing. Don't drown, buddy. Broseph, don't drown. Take a breath right now. There we go. Don't I have my Respiration 3 helmet? Okay. So, here we have deep ocean. Let's head over here to where that kelp has spawned. And head down into that lit up area. Oh, hi, drowned. Because of course. Of course. Because of course. There was a whalmer over there. There was a whalmer. Yeah, right there. Let's try and get the whalmer, shall we? That's a good one. You're level 28, huh? Let's see. Who is likely to not kill you in one hit? 90. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, super effective. That's not fun. Perfect. Got a whalmer. What else is out here? Star U. I have a star me already. Magikarp. Velzula? What's a Velzula? Hello? Ow, who's... Remoraid. Stop it. Why are you in my boat? Get sliced. I don't know why you're in my boat. Okay, you know what? Let's make for the ships. I think there might be beds on one of the ships. I can set a respawn point, and then we can work from there. Oh, hello, launcher. I think something along those lines. Let me just run. Oh, hiya, Gyarados. I gotta run here. Here we go. To the barracks. There. Boom. New respawn point on the ship here. Flowers. Seeds. Okay, I did. Okay. Those are sponges. Alright, so from here, we're directly over an ocean temple. Wishy-washy, Aracuda. But let's just... I don't know why you guys are... Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay. Got some spots to refill on. Stuff. Dynamo, Finion, Crab. Who's Dynamo? Oh, you become Lantern, don't you? Okay, let's go all the way up. Need to find a way to make it so I can use those for. Dynamo. You're Dynamo. Gotcha. So what to do? Let's switch out actually with Diggersby. Fight. Let's do mud shot. Oh, you're immune to that one. I'm immune. Okay. Should be super effective, but let's bounce on you. There we go. Ow. You're immune to that though, like that. Getting the ball, Dynamo. I don't know what you evolve into. Okay, neat. Well, I've answered that question. Oh, you were only level 6. I could have just caught you in the ball directly. Get bounced on. Oh, ink is your on and off? Actually, I should reset the voice chat. Open. Boom. There. Now, Inca, you can pop onto the chat and be heard in stream if you would like. Let's see. Okay, I think what I've got to do is I do need to be underwater or be deep to be the don't drown me, drowned. Let me place the Come on. Let me. There we go. I have push to talk on, but am I muted? There, that's better, right?
Okay, one sec. Say something again?
I'm here now. I just have push to talk on is the thing. Hello, Inka. Welcome to... You're on stream.
Hello, world. Hello, chat.
I'm in the bottom of the ocean.
Nice.
There are
What
spooky
in the
noises in the
ocean?
ocean. Kind of dig it. I found a nice like lava vent that's creating bubbles I can stand in to not have to go surface to breathe.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know if this is where Delmise spawn. That's kind of the point I'm trying to do. Because I want all of the cool ghosty dudes to live in my graveyard.
Nice. Are you gonna set them up like they're just kind of wandering around?
Yeah. I've got a pasture PC there where there's a couple that are just like wandering around all spooky and ghostly. It'll be very
Nice.
fun. But like I don't know. There's some cool ones I want, and then like where do they spawn? They don't show me in game, and I don't know how to navigate the wiki.
Oh.
Like I looked up Delmise, and it's just like ocean. I'm like, cool. What about the basculin with the white stripe that becomes What about the basculin with the white stripe that becomes basculegion? Freshwater. Like, cool. It didn't give me like I couldn't find where what depth or what like other climate, but like nope, just ocean.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The little Pokénav thing is sometimes helps, sometimes kind of not, just because it only shows dudes from the area I'm in, and I can't like search other areas. It's like, what if I moved to a different forest? Doesn't matter. I'm only in this one forest, so that's all it's gonna show me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not any help. I'm still figuring out the basics, so...
That's entirely fair. I am just explaining my struggle. Like
Yes.
this is my current character arc. I don't see your silhouette anywhere in this Pokénav thing. For whatever reason, Dragonair. Don't know what Dragonair would do in the deep ocean. Never struck me as one of them.
Hmm.
Oh, you're a male Gentlescent. I already have one of those. I only have a push to talk on because the noise filtering in Minecraft doesn't like my mic for some reason.
Oh. Yeah.
So I need to be intentional when I'm talking. But I also have to press a button. And I'm running away from a drowned.
Multitasking.
And an Aerocuda.
That sounds like me. I'm always running away from something.
I'm about to die.
Oh no.
Dang.
Oh no.
I was just climbing the boat.
Arky.
Let's sleep through the night, shall we? Then when I'm sleeping, it pulls up the text chat. So I press my button that I have mapped to press to talk, and it just makes that key. This guy's really high level. Really high, 48, but... Okay, I'm gonna save the deep water guys for later. I'll find somebody else to try and hunt. I don't have a drift loon yet. There's a good spooky Pokemon. Now just to fly back. Where are you? Pottsfield. There we go. Marini? Don't do that. I was pressing forward. Hiya. Marini. Getting the ball. Come on. Come on, get in the ball, Marini. There we go. Perfect. Now, Cramorant, right? That's unfortunate. That's some short one ultra. Oh, your handling sucks. Oh, your handling is so bad. Shadow Punch. I just want to scam this friend. Okay. Oh, B. Okay, heavy slam then. Thank you. Alright, heading back to my base. Let's revive the dudes and sort my box out. Yes. I should have more water mobs before I do water business. There we go. There we go. Pop you in there. Check this out. Let's see. You're poison water. You're... you. You are water ghost, so you go with my ghosty boys. Oh, I should have the pumpkin brew. Out. And doing things. You're pure electric. Whalmer. Minior. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 toxins. You're dark. Oh, I have 2 of you. Also, that wiglet didn't stick, did it? No, it did not. Looking at my dudes. You're not... You level up at level 28, don't you? Garchomp takes a long time to level up. Raw calamari, squid, copper, straight up copper ingot, raw cod, kelp. How does one? Dried kelp. How do I do this? Dried kelp. Okay. So you just cook it. Potato. We just cook it to dry it. Gotcha. Let's put my shards in here. We have Ice Fang. Don't know if that's going to be a good one to teach any of my dudes. Maybe it's on one of the things that was recommended. I'll toss chicken in here. I should probably repair my helmet. Oh, my boots broke. Let's repair the helmet. Because that is a good helmet to have. Let's put it in my backpack. And put this one on me head. Put this one on me head. Let's go. You know, actually, let's also repair the rest of my armor. At least my chest plate here. Any boots? Or is it somewhere else? Oh, E. Take it off. Bop, and then bop. E. Put it on. Let's put the iron away. Let's just toss the... Oh, there's not room in here. Not for the pickle. For the trial key. What a pickle. Don't know what to do with the pickle. Oh, I'll take the gunpowder out of here. That belongs. Oh, along with this. Hello. You guys go in here. There. what else is in my pockets? Is that it? Oh. Bop. Put that in my backpack. Where'd I get a slime ball? That's probably useful for crafting something or other. Alright. Take that. Take that. There's my unload phase. So, the next step. Set the respawn. Set respawn. There we go. So I have one of the mons I was hoping to get. That's good. I need to find... I would like to find a white striped masculine. Maybe we go to a lake. No, that's ocean. Mighty small river. Oh, that's Stella's Grass Dragon Gem. I think that's Stella's house. It's nearly night, so let's progress the day. Are there any Pokemon in particular you're looking for, by the way?
Not really. I kind of just have a big mix, at the moment.
Just kind of see where it takes you?
Yeah.
See what you can find?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Right now, I'm doing a lot of mining. I found this massive cavern, and I'm trying to make it a little easier for me to get in and out of.
Oh, that's fun. I like using existing caverns.
Yeah. It's like right behind my house too.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah.
I love when that happens. Although there are a lot of like caves and caverns in this world, I've noticed. Like you dig around pretty much anywhere, you'll probably find one. Or like if you see the open caves in the mountain face, you'll often find they connect to other things that connect to other things.
Yeah. So there was like a little bit of a cave that I could see, and I kind of explored that. And then I just started digging. And then I came into this massive open cavern. So
yeah, when I set up my base, I was, doing the initial like digging and like setting up some places. And I ran into one cave that led to another cave, and I've got a whole complex of caves. I've even got an abandoned mine that I'm connected to, and it's all connected in the same system of caves under my graveyard here, which is very fun.
yeah.
Especially since I can get lost and then find a way out, and it leads to a way out, so having multiple entrances and exits is like good for me if I get lost, because then I can just... Every tunnel leads somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really scared I'm gonna get lost down here.
Like, you could have some method of marking the path, but like... My method of marking the path was usually just follow the torches. But then again, I would take the torches and bring them everywhere. And so everywhere would have a torch, meaning everywhere leads nowhere.
Exactly, yeah.
I could, like, knock them out after me, but if I knock them out, then it's dark, and then creepers can spawn, and that's no good.
Yeah. Analysts did give me, what's it called? A warp stone. So, if it gets real bad, I could always just warp out.
Oh, that's good.
So, that's kind of the fail-safe.
Okay.
I feel like the charity case, because everybody keeps being like, do you have any armor? I'm like, not really, and then they just show up and throw things at me.
Well, other people have set it up a little more, know their Minecraft and have their things set up a little better. Like, yeah. well, received a little charity here and there, but like, I'm a self-made man. By that I mean I ran around exploring, found towns, and absolutely raided them, devastated them. Most of the iron in my inventory I did not mine. It's crazy what you can get when you steal it from everybody.
Yeah. I've never been good at survival crafters, so
they're not my thing either. Frankly, Pokemon isn't my thing. They combine in a fun enough way, but I'm mostly here for the people.
Yeah. It's been a good way to meet people for sure.
Yeah. I know most of these people through just the streamer sphere. It's just I'm usually too shy to initiate or approach. So just having a space where we're both in the space, might as well talk about something.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That works for me.
I'm a pretty new streamer, and a lot of my friends are not VTubers.
Oh, sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
But it's kind of nice to get into the VTuber space a little bit.
It was very funny when I started out. Yeah. When I started out, it was funny because I'm like, well, I'm making streams and videos now. I should probably see what connections I can make or who else is out there. Had no idea there was even a Christian side to the VTubing sphere. Makes sense, but like, oh, hi, fellow Christians, and Catholics specifically. Wow, cool. It's so it was very cool to like see them. It's like, oh, you guys are like significant. The space between like small people in this tiny niche and the larger people in this tiny niche isn't that wide. Doesn't mean I'm still not intimidated, because I am, because people intimidate me. But you know,
people aren't that scary. I say as a person with social anxiety.
Yeah, it's funny because like, oh, you can give that advice, but will you ever take it to heart? You probably should. I find myself almost like constantly giving advice that like I also should probably follow and feel a little hypocritical for giving. But also sometimes you need to give the advice to realize you should probably also take it.
That's true, yeah. I'm a really big people person, but as I said, also struggle with social anxiety. So it's a pretty, it's rough sometimes.
Well, everybody's a social person. We're wired to need to behave that way. It's just how good or comfortable people are at it for various extraneous reasons.
Yeah, I know people that need like less people time than I do.
Let's head here to this island. This set up my...
Okay, well it made it at least a little bit easier to get to the entrance of the tavern.
Lovely.
So that's something.
It's something. Are you near enough to a bed where when it becomes night you could sleep through this night?
I can be.
Nice, because I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere and don't want to get jumped. Oh, there's a red stripe basket. There's the white stripe basculin I need. Come on, buddy. You need to become a Basculegion so I can ride around in the ocean on a ghost fish. Oh, I got the guaranteed sparkle. Let's go. Let's go! Making good progress.
Guaranteed spark.
Yeah, when you throw a Pokeball at a dude, sometimes it'll just like make a sound and sparkle, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's guaranteed. Other times you'll just have to watch the little twitching the ball does that like makes it. It goes 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then click. But sometimes it just blesses you with the sparkle, and it's like, yeah, you're good. Which is really good, because I wanted that particular dude.
Also, if you need me to sleep and I'm not paying attention, just yell at me. And I'll just send to bed.
Alright, I gotcha. Okay. The new overlook is the...
I need to plan the layout for my house again.
I might be able to make it to a thing. Connection, please connect. Don't disconnect me. You're disconnecting me, aren't you? Why are you disconnecting?
I feel like...
Okay, no, we're good? Oh, okay, good. I was concerned.
What?
My game stuttered, and I was scared it was gonna kick me.
Oh no.
It is now nighttime. Let's see if I can make it to Overlook in time. Thank you!
No problem.
I'm flying by some people's bases, so I could have stole a bed, but, like, on the other hand, I don't know whose bed is whose, and can only one person have the bed as a respawn point at a time or something? I feel like that's got to be a thing.
Know.
And I don't want to kick anybody out of their bed.
Yeah.
Especially since it's Stella's territory I'm going through, so... But okay, I've got my basket. Let's get myself a Basculegion. All I gotta do is take a bunch of recoil damage. Hello, pup. Boop, boop. Headed over here. Come on. Fly away.
You said you're not super into Minecraft or Pokemon. Was it intimidating to take on the Gym Leader?
Was it intimidating when what?
The Gym Leader.
You're running. You're a little quiet there.
Oh, sorry. Let me... Is that any better?
That is better. You're coming in a little more clearly. Could you repeat the question?
Okay. Yeah, so you're one of the gym leaders, right?
Indeed I am.
Was that a lot to take on?
Hasn't really been yet, although the server's not, like, all up and running. So, like, not everything has been set up, so I don't know, like, what tournament demands is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But, I have enjoyed building my gym area and picking my teams, but so that's neat. But yeah, we'll see how demanding it becomes when things are really in full swing here.
Sure.
There's my white striped masculine. You're gonna replace. Let's have you replaced. Fine. But no, I also saw it, like, when Hal was setting stuff up and contacted me, he asked if I wanted to be a part of this. And I saw that, I would have to be consistently on to be a gym leader and stuff. And I don't know if I have time or resources to, like, or even interest, frankly, to give to that. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a chance. New year, new me. Do the stuff, try new stuff. It's the only way you're going to bring yourself to collab and talk to half of these people anyway. Sometimes you got to trick yourself, make excuses to improve.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty new to the whole streamer world. I mean, I've watched Twitch for several years now.
What made you decide to try it, get into it, do it?
Are you familiar with Tony and Game of Favorites?
Indeed I am. I've interacted with P. Tony sometimes. I haven't been on the show or watched his stuff, but I'm aware of him.
Okay, so I'm going to take one step back, but I figure people are more likely to know P. Tony.
Yeah.
So November, like just over a year ago, I came across a YouTube video from Tales from the Catacombs, which is run by Brenna.
Okay.
It's
Not familiar with that one.
Dungeons and Dragons group.
Lovely.
Christian, Catholic. Brenna is Catholic. Some of her other players are other denominations.
Yeah.
And I love watching D&D actual plays. Wanted to get into playing, but it's been really hard to find clean content to watch or a good group to play with.
Sure,
so I got
yeah,
really
absolutely.
interested in that and jumped in their Discord. And very shortly after finding them, I found Peter, because Brenna is friends with him and like everybody's interconnected. And
yeah,
then,
the whole network.
Yeah, so I got plugged in with the Game of Favorites community and then also Tales from the Catacombs. And between all of that, Peter has so many people on as guests on the show. It was really easy to start finding more creators. And I've thought about doing content creation or even specifically live streaming for a while. I was just kind of intimidating.
I mean, that's fair. It is kind of intimidating.
But once I had kind of made, some friends in the space, and I felt like I'd have some support if I was like, I don't know, something weird's going on,
Yeah, absolutely.
To kind of figure things out, I was like, I should just do it. I should just start. So,
just do it! Don't let your
Exactly.
dreams be dreams! Yesterday,
so-
you said tomorrow!
So I started playing with Vroid Studio to make my model.
Sure, yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not, but I like doing 3D design stuff, so I might as well play with this. And then one day I was just like, I'm just gonna go live. I'm just gonna push the button. So
Yeah.
that was back in late June.
Okay, so you're baby. You're barely 6 months old then.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Oh yeah. You
baby streamer.
baby streamer.
But
Oh, that's
yeah, like
cool.
I said, a lot of my friends they use Facecam. And I started meeting a few like VTubers through Game of Favorite stuff, but I didn't super connect with anyone until I met Hal.
Oh, Hal's so
And
cool.
then
When I was
I've gotten
when I was on Twitter, just like starting my Broseph presence on Twitter, Hal was the first Catholic VTuber guy to show up across my page, and so I checked him out and I followed him and interacted in his chat, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
So, but yeah, Hal and I have gotten to know each other fairly well, with, considering that we haven't known each other very long yet.
Yeah, as well as you can, given the timing and the circumstances.
The timeline, and the distance and everything.
All that stuff.
And he invited me on as an extra just to run around. And
You're not extra, you're valuable and beloved. It's fine.
Aw. I'm really bad at these games, like I said, and I was like, I don't know if I'll enjoy it. I feel like I won't contribute anything. And he was like, no, it'll be fun. You should come play. So the RP aspect.
Think fast, I think
filter.
Thanks for metal face
Obviously,
filter.
coming from liking tabletop RPGs and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'll come and fumble around, and I can at least be an RP presence if you get into that stuff. But it's been really fun. Actually having people who both know what they're doing and are playing at the same time as me and willing to help, because I haven't really had that with Minecraft before.
Yeah.
I've either been on my own or with other friends that don't know what they're doing, or I was like in my older brother's server and him and his friends played at like midnight to 3 a.m. and I was still sleeping then, so I was never on at the same time.
Yeah. That is entirely fair. I would be sleeping then.
But yeah, so this has been nice to actually feel like I'm starting to figure out the game and have more incentive, because I'm very social, to get on and play.
No, that's awesome.
But yeah, so I only really know Hal and Father Evan and Cal Mage, and then
That makes sense.
since joining the server, I've been getting to know Kevin, Antanelis, and Kyle, and Cures, so a few people that have been in the voice chat more.
I don't know if I've been in chat with everybody yet, but most of these people are people I was at least aware of prior to joining the server. There's a couple here that I think it was Kure I hadn't really seen around, and a couple others. But I was aware of most of them and had some mild interaction with most of them. Of course, then again, I've been doing this for going on 3 years now, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it will be 3 years in February.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but it's kind of funny, actually. I saw, the VTuber phenomenon. I was kind of watching from a distance. Oh, hi, Driftloon. I've been looking for you. Anyway, so I was aware of the whole phenomenon and was kind of like keeping an eye on it. And I saw, and I'm like, what would it take to make a VTuber model? What would it take?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Right.
So I looked into it and said, oh, I can get a version of the of Live 2D for free, a limited version, granted, but still some form of it. Huh. Okay, so what would it take to make one? Because I draw, I can do character art and stuff. So I looked into it and made myself a model, specifically one that wouldn't take too much facial rigging. So I'm like, besides, helmets are cool. And well, now that I have this model, I might as well do something with it. I have this YouTube channel I made specifically to upload this video that I've been wanting to make for years, just because I wanted to make something for the sake of sharing this idea with anybody. I had my first video on my YouTube channel is a half-hour long video about how I think the Legend of Zelda series, all the maps of the Kingdom of Hyrule are like different in every game for some reason. And so I'm like, how in the timeline could all of these maps like fit together and work?
Oh, that's cool.
I had fun making it. There have been now 3 entries into a series of sorts. So that was my the initial reason I made my YouTube channel. But I'm like, you know what? Might as well try something. And so I started streaming with my model that I made, and I didn't stop.
Nice. Yeah, so I wouldn't say I threw my model together because I spent quite a bit of time on it.
Like,
but
I didn't. I threw my model together, but it's like, yeah, I took time on it.
I want to do more of like a proper model at some point.
Ooh.
Now that I know more of what kind of content I want to make on my channel.
And proper model, would that be a 3D, 2D, what kind of thing?
Probably 2D, because I am not good at like digital modeling, but
Sure.
I can draw. I need to work on my digital drawing a little bit more. I'm more of a traditional artist, but
honestly, how I kind of made the transition from liking, I like having a physical, sketchbook in my hand when I'm like drawing.
Yeah.
So what I usually do is I will start on my sketchbook, drawing whatever sketch, and then take like a flatbed printer scanner and scan it into the computer, and so I can bring that into my art software.
Yeah.
And then
I feel like
draw layers from there.
that may just given my background. But yeah, I want to make something that's a little more thoughtful to the type of content, or if you
like
want
be
to call
specific
it
in your theming
whatever.
and your design intent, right?
Yeah. Because I knew that I can be the kind of person that's like, oh, I want to have all the perfect assets before I start the thing. But I was like, no, with streaming, I just need to push the button and figure it out later.
Right. Also, you can go into streaming, or any project, really, with a specific vision, and then just realize halfway through, oh, this vision I had doesn't align with how it's actually panning out.
Exactly.
And so having a little time under your belt to figure out what kind of a streamer you are before you commit to theming, before you commit to a schedule, before you commit to what kind of games you want to play.
Right.
Like, you could make a whole theme around, like, oh, I want to play only horror games and have a spooky model and everything. But then, discover partway through that, oh, I don't make good horror game content. I react in certain ways or whatever. Or just can't play them. Now, I don't know why you would go with that theme. Go ahead.
Basically, yeah, I want to, once I've had some time, make something that's more intentional and something that I've actually drawn myself, because the Vroid has some nice customization stuff, but it's still like, set stock things to an extent.
There's personalization, and then there's the personal touch.
Yeah. So I'm excited to do that at some point. I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that, but I'll get there.
Fair. There's only so much time to do anything. My Gabite's about to evolve into Garchomp. Let's go. Ooh. I've been waiting for this for a long time. You're level 48 now. There she is.
I'm also
She's beautiful.
I just enjoy doing things myself and being like, yeah, I'm gonna learn how to draw this and I'm gonna learn how to rig this, and like I don't wanna use just the basic customization on something or pay somebody else to do it. Like I wanna learn how to do it myself.
I get the satisfaction of DIY.
Mm-hmm.
Let me off.
So I'm excited for that at some point in the future.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Some of my chat likes to complain that I keep saying I'm gonna lose the elf ears on the rebrand.
Oh no, she unelfs your girl.
No, not the elf ears. I'm like, too bad.
So you have kind of a theme or like a vibe you wanna, like you kind of have that figured out, or are you still working on it?
I kind of have it figured out. It is sort of evolving over time. I'll be like, oh, I'll see a picture and I'll be like, oh, that would work really well for the styling, or I'll get a new
Right, you're
idea.
taking information and inspiration from everywhere.
Yeah.
You pick stuff up as you go like a snowball.
But I have a general idea right now what I think I want. I need to do some more sketching because I've had some new thoughts and I don't know how they actually weave together yet until I get it onto paper.
Yeah, you need to like toss the concept onto paper, sketch it out,
Yeah.
have a couple of drafts. Frankly, I'm shocked with how my theming came together. I had like this concept for, I have several concepts that kind of collided at once, and it's like, okay, this is what we're doing here. But mostly it was, I think helmets are cool. I like characters like the Mandalorian and Samus and like cool helmet people. And also I want to clearly communicate to anybody viewing that it won't be a surprise when it turns out this guy's a Catholic.
Oh.
Like, make no mistake, the Space Crusader is Christian at the very least. So work that in with some like space age. Also, like, there's something about the clash of the old-fashioned and ancient like armor design with the very futuristic. Like the traditional meets the new. I don't know. There's a lot I like about the aesthetic and the themes. But mostly it was, I'm rigging a model for my first time, and I don't want to have to. I'm learning everything at once. Might as well make it easy on myself by not having a face to have to rig.
Right.
Even then, I still squeeze some expression out of the mask itself, and I think that's very fun.
Yeah, I like your model. It's pretty cool.
I'm currently working on the art for a 2.0 model, and I have my paid subscription to LiveTube funded on my throne. So I have everything I need to make a more articulate and like refined model, except for the time and effort, which is something I still need to put into it. But like, I don't know. It could be. I don't have like a plan for when I want it to like be done and come out. I want it to cook as long as I need it to cook.
Yeah.
But I think that would be when I do a big VTuber debut in air quotes. Like like you, I just kind of one day hit the button and started streaming.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to make a big deal out of like the debut like most of these people do if I don't know what that entails. But I do now. So now that I have the mundanity out of the way, I can like hype myself up and try and drum up some stuff. Also, having the community resources like Ami did a big new model and debut stream. And Hal's in the middle of working on a rebrand and stuff. So I have people to talk to about ideas and execution and recommendations. So that's fun.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Let's see, where do I want to go? Let's go. Go here.
Yeah, my content's a little bit different from some, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
what's your
play a
content
lot of-
do?
I don't play a lot of games or side of things like art stuff.
It's more art stuff?
Yeah, so the thing I've done the most is the stream. That's pretty much all been the traditional sketchbook. I know a lot of people do digital, just probably because it's easier to stream.
Probably easier to stream, yeah. Also, part of the reason for me like deciding to choose VTubing as my streaming outlet of choice is I just didn't have a face cam. I'm like, I don't have a face cam, so I don't want to be like one of the faceless streamers, so might as well set up a PNG at least. But no, then I had a full-on model.
Yeah. I've done some poetry reading.
Fun.
I have done some game collabs. But usually when I play games, maybe every time I've played a game, it's been a collab.
Sure. Because that's what's easiest to get other people in on, I suppose.
So, I mean, none of that's too out of the way. Obviously, there's plenty of other creators that do similar things.
Oh, absolutely. Name pretty much anything, and there's a streamer that does it. Come on,
I do want to start an interview show about personal style.
Oh,
and
personal style like art style or what?
Like fashion.
Oh, okay.
And have people on as guests and talk about sort of how they develop their personal style or give advice if they're still trying to develop that. I feel like there's a lot of different interesting things. I don't know, it's something that I'm really passionate about.
Sure, that's neat.
And it feels like a little bit of a niche that I could have for myself with my content.
Yeah, because like it is a niche. But like as long as it's something you're interested and passionate in, at least one the way I look at it, if you make content you like, at least one person likes it.
Yeah. And I've already had some people agree to be guests. I just need to finish the actual so that I can get the show running.
Sure. I have never really like put any thought whatsoever into how I compose myself. Like fashion wise. I mean, I probably put more thought into my model design versus how I actually dress. And even then, my model design underneath my armor, but like over my space bodysuit Star Trek style, I've just got a hoodie and jeans. Although my redesign is like altering some elements. One of my favorite little things, I haven't shown the art and I haven't like talked about it much, but I've combined my hoodie in my redesign with the concept of a gambeson, which is those that padded quilted cloth armor that is it looks kind of cool actually.
I feel like I know the term, but I can't quite place the look of it.
Yeah, if you were to look up a picture. Oh, am I coming through? Hold on. Game. Don't break because I saw. There we. Sorry, game stuttered. Where'd mining go? I saw a mining and I was trying to scan it. Dang it. Anyway, no, it's the sort of thing where I bet if you looked it up, you'd recognize it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's just like long sleeve, padded, quilted, belts holding it together kind of a thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of combining that with Honestly, I kind of designed that with, in the far distant off chance that I ever get merch made, I kind of want to sell the hoodie just so I can own it for myself.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I want to do sculpting streams, but I kind of needed a better space to do that.
Yeah, when you're streaming your IRL space in order to, like...
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not like, being a VTuber, you have the whole thing where you can't just point a camera at yourself as you do the quilting or crocheting or whatever. I mean, you could, but then people's immersion would go out the window. Some people don't care, and I respect that, but some people care, and I respect that.
Yeah, I've had hand cam before for my sketch stream. Oh, and I did baking. I want to do more baking.
Oh, fun! What did you bake?
Chocolate cookies.
Ooh. Is that what's your favorite kind of cookie?
I don't know. I actually kind of like the shortbread or buttered cookies.
Oh, sure. Those ones are great with tea.
Yeah. I know for some people those are kind of bland or not sweet enough. I enjoy them.
They are lighter in their flavor profile, and I understand. It's not my thing, but I'm not gonna knock it, right? I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
I've never had really major sweet tooth, so that probably plays into it.
Now, my favorite is, I am huge into gingerbread and molasses. That's my jam.
I don't know if I've really had proper gingerbread.
And, I mean, I respect and appreciate delicate flavors, but when it comes to my gingerbread or molasses cake, just load it up. If it's too strong for other people, then it's just right for me.
So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do sculpture streams in the future. Sure. I am anticipating moving sometime this year.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll end up with a little more space. That would be nice.
Or at the very least, if when you're moving in, you can plan a space around streaming, right?
Yeah. And then would love to do more baking. I might get into things like little sewing tutorials or something. But I feel like my content's really gonna kind of revolve around the artistic stuff.
Being crafty.
Yeah, almost a little bit domestic in a way, I guess. I know sometimes people don't like the connotation of that word, but
it's. I mean, I get that. There's a lot of what's the reverse of pearl clutching? like the feminist pearl clutching of you like being in the kitchen?
Yeah. So with the the new design and everything, I'd really like to have lean into a more feminine aesthetic and some of that.
But not one with elf ears.
No, I'm gonna go. I want to lean even harder out of the cutesy VTuber girl thing.
Be less cute and a little more mature almost.
Yes. I just turned 30. I'm not here to be kawaii and get head pats. That's not what my channel is for.
And you're not gonna LARP as that.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna LARP as child or teenage kawaii.
No.
Nah.
No.
Fully embrace the hagmax, as they say.
Yeah.
Hagmaxing. Or like cottagecore or whatever.
I like that. But I don't know if you're familiar with like old sewing patterns. Or even
I mean,
like
I've probably
fashion
seen
ads.
some old like embroidery patterns or whatever.
Yeah, but the stylization of like old clothing ads or like sewing patterns, I'd kind of like to play with that.
Like
Yeah.
retro paper doll almost.
Yeah. Because I feel like that would be a little bit unique in
I
the space
like
and really fit the theme that I'm going for.
Yeah. One thing I appreciate that a lot
anime.
of people who do VTubing are weebs, right? And got into
Yeah.
VTubing through like Kizuna Eye or Hololive or all these other very Japanese and very weeby sources. But like I always appreciate and respect somebody who tries to do something different and go a different direction, have like a very different aesthetic. And I think that always stands out, whether it's like I've seen people do 1920s rubber hose cartoon style.
Yeah.
My illustrating style ends up being a little more Western comic booky. I'm never been like anime. I'm probably the least weeb VTuber you could ever meet. But like going into a retro textiles type aesthetic for the theming, because you know that's the content you want to do, that's cool. That's fun. And it'll make you stand out even more.
I knew I wanted to go, again, a little more mature and feminine and, like, just my own drawing style to an extent. Because I'm also, like, I don't watch anime.
Like, I've seen a couple of shows. Anime is, like, being modern nerd is already being weeb adjacent, I suppose.
Yeah.
So it's kind of inescapable, and I've seen some shows I like. There's some very good ones, but like,
Sure.
It's not. I don't watch anime, you know. I watch individual shows.
I was visiting home and talking with my grandmother, and she happened to pull out some like collage journal things she'd done when she was in like grade school.
Okay.
And there was this really great image from some kind of advertisement that was in that style I'm talking about. And it just clicked for me because I also thought of the old sewing patterns because I did like sewing in 4-H and kind of familiar with some of that stuff. And I was like, that would be the perfect style for what I'd like to do. So
yeah,
it was
that's
also kind
really
of cool to have that sort of family connection of that moment of inspiration. For
Oh,
me.
absolutely. That's cool. I think, like, I don't know if you, like, needed to be encouraged about this. Like, you sound like you got it figured out. But I think that's really cool.
No, it's nice to hear that someone else can kind of see how that
I
comes
see the
together
vision.
in an interesting way. I haven't, except maybe like, I don't know, I probably told my mom or something, but like, I haven't talked with anybody about the idea.
Oh, sure.
Outside of just being like, yeah, I wanna rebrand, or like I wanna
The
look
vague
more,
idea of a redesign.
Less anime. Yeah. So, which I know some people are really secretive, like, oh no, I can't talk about this live because people hear it. I'm not that worried about it.
I'm not either. It's like, technically it should be a surprise, but I'm not gonna, drop the art midstream.
It's like, I totally understand why people feel that way. I think that's 100% valid, and I can often be that way about my art stuff, but...
And if you want to, like, have it be a big project and, like, surprise people with it and debut, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about all of the details when you have a plan to, like, surprise your audience or want to drum up hype. Like, my design isn't fundamentally changing. I'm still going to be the Space Crusader Vtuber guy. But, because I think that's really cool theming, and I'm, like, actually really happy and proud of it. I might even add lore to it in a redesign and re-debut kind of a thing.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, maybe get some small lore video put together. But like I'm not changing drastically, but outside of like some people in in a Discord server, like I'm in a different Discord server with Hal and a couple other people. And I've been kind of like showing my progress and to keep me kind of accountable to say update people and prove that you're working on something and also work on something, but also to get like feedback because I really appreciate some constructive feedback. Actually, a lot of my siblings do art too. We all started drawing at the same time.
Nice.
So we kind of built a little bit of a culture of mutual just sketch checking and like, oh, your technique's improving here. This is a little weird. This is like always encouraging, but like still critical.
Right.
And it took a while for all of that for us to build the language of critical, like constructive criticism. But it's rewarding to see improvement and to in some way be like, oh, I called you out on that last time, and it's so much better now.
Yeah. Yeah, so I did a BFA program in studio art.
Sure.
So we had crit day, and I got very accustomed to, I can also just be a fairly blunt person sometimes.
Like, you gotta be honest about it.
Just, like, I'm very honest. So I'm super accustomed to the, like, constructive criticism side of things. And we need that as people and as artists.
Right, you need to be called out on where you're weak, because only then can you be strong.
Exactly. You can't always see it yourself.
You can get very much in your own head about a lot of things, and so not only do you not see, or like tune out the parts where it's weak, sometimes you forget how good you are at something, and you need someone's perspective to say, hey, that's a really sick idea.
Yeah.
That's totally cool, you should do that. Which is in part why I was like, hey, that idea sounds cool, don't let the status quo get you down.
I appreciate
because honestly, building people is part of the constructive part of constructive criticism.
Yeah, you can probably already tell I'm one of those, like, I kind of, I want to be different. So,
I'm not
and
like
at the same
other
time-
girls. I'm not anime.
Exactly. I have that art kid thing that's like, I want my thing to be unique.
Right, exactly.
It's like, well, you can do that to an extent, maybe.
But honestly, just by doing something that speaks to you, you're being unique. Typically. Like, I specifically looked around before I, like, started streaming to see, does anybody else really do something quite like this? And, like, there's some Warhammer adjacent people and other, like, Templar Knight Christian VTuber dudes, but, like, the specific wording of Space Crusader I couldn't find anywhere else aside from, like, an obscure NES game. So I think we're good.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anything.
Like, the closest thing you get is stuff like Warhammer, which has, those themes.
Yeah.
But I've honestly never been into Warhammer. I've just never been exposed to it, really.
Yeah. Are you into, like, D&D or any of that kind of stuff?
I'm not into it, but I have gotten more into it. You know?
Gotcha.
A couple of years ago, one of my roommates had a group of friends that had we're gonna start one up, like a short campaign over the summer.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? I've always been a little D&D curious, so why not? And so I played through that little campaign. I had a bard who was a jester on the run because he insulted the wrong king. It was very fun. I got to be the kind of chaotic neutral character who did things because they were funny.
Nice.
And then later, my former girlfriend now has a group of friends she made through church. They're all families. They're all like there's two couples that have small kids. They're all local Catholics. I met them through Bible study, and while we were dating, she was like, "Hey, I want you to get in on this game," and so I did. It's not D&D. It's like Pathfinder for Savage Worlds or something, but it's something. I'm still in that game even after the breakup, which is lovely because I really liked my awkward alchemist doctor character. He's very fun. So that's ongoing.
Yeah. That's cool.
So I've only ever played 2 characters and 2 campaigns, but I'd do another if I could, reliably, consistently, be there.
Yeah. If you're ever looking to get into a game or you're a different system, let me know and I'll connect you with the Python group. We'll get you in the Discord. Brenna just started a once a month one-shot series for beginners to come in and learn. So it's just a one-time commitment. And if you're new to D&D, you can, just jump in and be like,
It would just be D&D 5e? Or would it be like simpler, easier?
It's D&D 5e. She's using the 2024, the rule update for that. Which is slightly different from 2014.
Right, they add a couple of different new little mechanics to that. Like fighters are different based on their weapon or something, and just some other tweaks.
Yeah.
As I understand, there's some things about it that are controversial or some people don't like, but
I mean, that's going to be anything that you change.
Change never changes.
Not going to like it.
The more things change, the more things stay the same because people are mad at change. Why can't it be like before, the last time it changed?
Yeah.
I liked it the way it was before it changed, but after it changed from this other way.
Right. I liked it how it was when I showed up here.
Why can't it go back to being the way it was forever, static and unchanging?
But yeah, they have games. Sometimes they'll do a mini campaign will pop up in the Discord. People can post their own games and get other folks to join. So it's not just Brenna running everything.
Sure. The other thing about that,
if you're looking for a Christian space to find tabletop RPG stuff, I got you.
Very cool. Bear that in mind. The other thing is my stream time is a little weird compared to others. A, because my IRL job is a very early morning shift, which means I do not have any amount of evening. I go to bed at 9 p.m. I cannot stay awake too long, which means I can't collab with a good bunch of people because we're all VTubers and nobody has a good sleep schedule. Except me. And that's not by choice. So no, collabs are a little hard to organize for me just because most people don't start streaming till when it's 9 p.m. for me until at least the evening.
So I can't stay up extremely late just because I need more sleep.
Be good. Take care of yourself.
Although I have been bad about getting on and playing with people on this server on the weekends and staying up later than I should.
There have been 1 or 2 days where I'm like, oh, right, yeah, this is Minecraft. Staying up late is a thing that you run the risk of. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's my thing is always when it's social. People are the draw for me to be like, I don't want to go to bed. I want to hang out with my friends.
The only way I am capable of staying up past 9 p.m. is if there is the right kind of people with the right kind of energy to keep me engaged without wearing me out.
So I'm usually not streaming extremely late, and right now, the reason that I'm available right now is because I am currently unemployed.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I lost my job back in September,
Oof.
and so I'm on the job search, I'm cranking out applications. That is my job right now, is applying for jobs.
Yeah.
But that gives me a little more flexibility on things. So,
But no,
yeah,
I kind of stream at a weird time, just kind of during the day. Although that does have the side effect of I picked up quite a few European viewers.
oh yeah, yeah.
Because, like, 1 p.m. in the Midwest, that's like 6 p.m. in England. I don't know. That's fast addition. I don't know what the actual time is. But
No, that sounds about right.
I
'Cause
know that
I'm
people
in
stay up late
Central
playing with
Time,
Hal. And
and I know
Hal...
Hal is like 6 hours ahead.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm Central Time too, actually.
yeah.
Both Midwest, huh? Well, I'm from the Midwest anyway, the upper Midwest. It's cold out here right now. This morning it was minus 18 actual temperature, but minus 40 with the wind chill. Oof. It's the wind that will get you, Oh yeah.
Yeah.
From up north, we're built different up here. Little ice in the road, it's fine.
Yeah.
Not gonna ask you to dox yourself on stream. I'm not gonna dox myself either.
Yeah, I don't really talk about beyond that I'm in Central. I tell people I live in Antarctica. This is a joke that started on P. Tony's channel because there's a round during Game of Favorites where people can put in their diocese or like their state or their country. But he's got a couple of kind of funny ones in there. One of them is Antarctica, and since I don't like to talk about where I live, I always just put in the
right. That's funny. No, like it's where I live, like down to even the city, is technically available out there. I actually, for a couple of years, my roommates and I did a podcast together. And we would just kind of freely shoot the breeze. This was like before I even started considering that streaming was an option.
Yeah.
So like, my information is out there. If you can, Google just a little bit or follow the trail of breadcrumbs that I made no bother to sweep up on Twitter or whatever. Like, you can see my face and you can see my actual name even. It's not a big deal for me. I feel weird because, like, as a dude, I don't have I may have an expectation that I will not create creepy stalkers.
Yeah.
And I realize that is some amount of male privilege. But guess what? We get debuffs in other areas when it comes to VTubing. So no, like, the city that I live in is like, you could find it out, but it's vaguely Midwest up north. There's a couple of states you could narrow it down to. It's whatever. But I also understand, like, the just safety of anonymity that some people need to have, and I'm like, no, total respect for that. Especially if you want to build a character and stick to it. Okay. Are you going to evolve it? No, you need to take more damage. Father Evan's here. Father Evan's here.
I was trying to remember who's
Because some of the
figuring that
Minecraft
was.
accounts don't match their streamer handle.
Right. Which is why I keep bugging Hal to make an intro channel so we can all figure out who we are. I don't know if you've seen that conversation going back and forth.
I've seen it on and off. You may need to respond to, but no. I find myself lurking in even my own Discord. Oh, hello, Father Evan.
Hello.
Hi.
How goes your Friday? Father, do you have like? Oh, no, never mind. I was about to ask if you have like a base or a setup. I saw your missile silo already. That's what it was.
Yeah, I should go out and see more people's stuff. I'm not very great at traveling though. Traveling scares me a little bit.
Once you get a couple of the waypoints, it becomes less
Yeah.
scary. But until that point, it's or if you get like a mount, having a mount has been very helpful.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you are.
did get some help with that. So I have that at least.
No, I still can't hear you.
Oh,
What's going on?
are you okay, Father? Are we muted? Should be open. We can hear one another, so it must be on your end.
I can hear you now.
Oh, there you
It-
go.
Whoa.
They want me to set this to the speaker, not the headphones? I don't know.
Huh. Also, we have push to talk
Technology.
on, so. Right now, I'm training up my team a bit. Maybe, hopefully, catching a few mons along the way. But I cut some of the ones I wanted to this stream. Still don't know where Delmise spawns, but we'll come back to that one, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Turn around. There. Ulu Drillbur, Combi, Sawaddle, Minicio, Mudbray, Wulu, Fido. What's in there? Maybe I'll go back to my place and work on the ruined church. Hello, Marmalade. Welcome to. How are you today? Ooh, 7 stream watch stream. Let's go, Marmalade.
So where are you set up with your base?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Let me drop it in chat. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Like just west of Fortnite Dance, if you have that marker.
Probably not. I don't have a whole lot.
Boop, there's my graveyard. And then I'll add Night Dance to you. Give you that location. Boom. There's the town near my base, and then my actual graveyard base. I also made a nice little road route connecting my graveyard to the town proper. I had fun making that. Let's unload my stuff. It cold where you are? That makes sense. It's cold where I am too. This morning, it was minus 40 degrees out. Fahrenheit or Celsius, doesn't matter. It's equal. Today I'm... Oh, someone's sleeping. I might as well help. Get in bed. Sleeping. Did we... Oh, I guess we slept through the night. Never mind. Put those in there. Cook some chicken. Grab some cooked chicken. Put some pork chops in there. Dried kelp I now have. Make things with. Make sushi. I can make sushi. Boop. Let me just slap some of that on there. You and you. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bree. Hey, Bree's in chat and the stretch. Okay, hold on. First I hydrate, then I stretch. Okay, yeah, I needed that. Okay. Sitting back then. But yes, welcome to the stream, Bree. How you doing? Haven't really run into you much while you're playing this. I don't have a gold nugget. Let's put you in there. Pop. Chicken. Perfect. Toss that in there. I just got back from an excursion and I'm unloading my pockets. My little pocketses. Whoa.
I like the Triforce Shrine you built.
Oh, thank you. I found that little ruined like castle thing, and I'm like, I want to spice it up with something, and so I did. Also, I think each of both my Ghost and my Ground team have a Pokemon that is named after a Zelda character.
I'm beginning to think you like this Zelda.
I might appreciate it a little bit. Perhaps. It's not as though half the edited videos on my channel are me talking about the lore and the series. Nah, couldn't be me.
No,
that would make me some kind of nerd.
Jim and his geek on.
It's not like my first proper collaborative stream was playing Four Sword Adventures with you and Bree and why am I blanking on his name?
Liminality.
Liminality, yeah, Lim. It's been a bit since I've really interacted with him.
That was a really fun night.
That was very fun. We streamed way past my bedtime, but I loved it.
Very fun.
The sad thing is, though, for whatever reason, it didn't save the Four Sword progress on my NSO.
No.
So when I played Link to the Past on NSO for the GBA version, I couldn't unlock the Four Sword dungeon, like the bonus dungeon they added to the Game Boy Advance remake of the game. And I really wanted to play it because one of my videos, like all of my map videos, hinge on the placement of the Temple of the Four Sword. Canon or not, like it's the only reference to the Four Sword outside of any of the actual Four Sword games. And so having that temple where the Four Sword was in the Dark World line up with the castle from Link to the Past lets me place the Minish Cap and Four Sword Adventures castle in the same place as Link to the Past. I'm really proud of that connection in my first video. Oh, hello! This is my,
Hello.
my space. Have you been here before?
I've seen it on your stream, but I have not been here personally. I like your church, by the way, complete with Knights of Columbus social hall in the basement.
Oh, yes, I have a church basement downstairs. I kind of want it to be an old ruined church, so I'm going to have, like, a hole in the roof and, like, some other stuff. But I want the church basement to be perfectly intact. But no. I saw the VTuber model looks familiar. Wait. Oh, so you saw my videos on that's really funny, Bree. Love it. Yes, that's my shack that leads to my secret underground tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Pardon the spooky shrieking sound. Oh, you discovered my enchanting room.
Ah, here's a portal to the Nether. I've actually been wondering about that.
Yes. That is my Nether portal. And you come out here and you're in my gym. It's all connected.
Okay.
Oh, hello! You're in the gym too!
Yay.
It makes spooky sounds too. Why does the secret room, enchanting room, look like melting flesh? Because it's flesh from the Nether flesh biome. Face melter, that's why.
Why look like flesh? Because it's flesh.
Exactly. I thought it would be funny if I had a flesh chamber in my graveyard.
Hilarious.
just a little funny. Ooh, that's a big guy.
Hello.
Oh, you were challenging me? You're standing in the corner that activates the spooky sounds. I got that from Tantalus.
Nice.
We're in your gym. I thought I challenged you to a fight.
Sure, why not?
Whoa.
Oh, this might not go so well if we're not all just level 50.
Yeah, the level difference is going to be a little funny. You could do more BGMs. Yeah, I need to put background music in there. Just go ahead and completely nuke Pikachu. But no, I do need to have some kind of background music for this setup. Okay, now that's a more even matchup. But I have a steel type move. Ooh. Accuracy 100%. Let's do that. I don't know if I could compose my own Pokemon music. You've seen the thing? Well, yes, but I don't know if I could like do it quite Pokemon style. You know? That's Oh, you hung out at 2%. My bad. Should have just stuck with the other move. I definitely could do it. I could. I don't know if I have the energy to. Might as well just get real Pokemon music or Zelda music. I have a bunch of Zelda music in a downloaded playlist that I used for the stream with Hal. I need to use that move a bunch. I need to use that moves with recoil a bunch to evolve Basculin into Basculegion. I don't care. I got a couple recoil damages in. Whoa. Oof. As long as I'm faster than you, I'm immune? Huh. Who's coming out next, Father? Oh. 4 times weakness. Let's go. Oh, you're faster. Never mind. Oh, I hung on with 1 HP. Let's go! Oh, big fella. Yeah. Yay! I was over leveled. Also, this is one of my Zelda reference mons. Her name. When I caught a female one, I'm like, okay, your name is fine. You're named after the sword from Skyward Sword. Oh, were you scanning that? No.
You're good.
Good.
There's a 37% chance you have that Pokemon.
Which one?
Just making a feed.
Oh, yes, yes.
Because she's always talking percentages.
Master, there is an 87% chance that this will hit. Oh, that's your transportation?
Yeah.
Is he fast?
Yes.
This is my transportation.
But I can't take any credit for him because analysts gave it to me.
This is my transportation.
Nice.
I love how he rocket ship. He doesn't have particularly good handling, but he gets me where I'm going.
Nice.
Bruh, you're not fine? No, I'm not. Well, if I was, it'd be annoying. Oh, hello. I need to scan you. I haven't encountered the Lickitung. Oh, War Turtle. He's on the black flower. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Was Squirtle your starter?
Mm-hmm.
That guy was my starter. Because I wanted the skeleton.
Mostly
Look at this tiny zebra.
Oh, that's cute. It's mine now. That's my vetting process for if I'm going to catch something. Oh.
Champagne's a cute name for that guy.
Oh, is he named after your seal plushie guy?
He is, yes.
Nice.
The only two Pokemon on my main team I don't have names for are I have a Coffegregious and I have a Garchomp, and I'm not sure what the name is.
You know, it's obnoxious. With the size of this Avalugg, I cannot ride it.
Didn't they remove size limits?
Well, no, you're just like Avaluggs are Pokemon you cannot ride.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But it's so big. Like, I should just be able to
And look at the
stand on
flatness of its back. It's the perfect spot to sit.
Yeah.
I could have a picnic up there.
We could all have a picnic up there.
Stand on it. Yeah.
You could take passengers with that thing.
I need to name more of my Pokemon. I've had a surprising struggle in coming up with names. Usually I'd be all over that, but...
I like to be a little clever or creative, or punny at least, but sometimes the inspiration doesn't strike. That's always been the most fun I've had with Pokemon, is giving them stupid names.
Yeah. I think my best one is that I named my Lickitung Malim.
Malim is a good Lickitung
Malim.
name. Them. Little blep.
Yep, that was the alternate consideration.
But yeah, this is my place.
It's very nice.
Yes, I'm pleased with how it turned out, and like I probably will do just more expanding out, and I kind of want to give it background, just lore, like imply things or like hide things around. I think that would be very fun. This is my place. This is where I lie in bed and visualize the man I want to be. Because King Graham is cool. Secret into my base. And here's where I store all my stuff. My storeroom's down here. And also the entrance to my secret tunnels and stuff. Want to see my impression of Mario 64?
Yes.
Let's go! Secret painting into my secret tunnels.
Very nice.
Most of the paintings actually have secrets behind them. That's where the flesh room is, actually, behind one of the paintings.
We love the flesh room.
The flesh room is amazing. It's past the painting in my Donkey Kong shrine.
Oh my.
This is my enchantment table room. I was running around the nether and discovered a flesh biome. Oh, that's blood. Don't fall into the blood.
Well, too late for me.
Too late. You're stuck there forever. Oh no.
Yep, pretty much.
But no, I saw that there was like a eldritch flesh biome. I'm like, ooh, this is horrifying. I need that in my graveyard.
Yeah. Honestly, this feels very Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, with like the eyeballs, it's like, oh, we're inside a beholder or something.
Yeah. The like horrifying amalgamation blood creature.
Oh, lovely. Horrors beyond my imagination. Yay. Yeah, my nether portal is also through here, so... I just like hiding weird secret stuff around. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, spooky skull.
My house is tiny, but at least I have a house now.
Yeah, you're working up in the world. I've been on this server for like, a couple months, and early on it took some time off. I only really started streaming it like last couple of weeks, just because I was in the middle of other games and wanted to finish playing Metroid Prime 3, because I started like marathoning the series leading up to Prime 4, but then Prime 4 came out when I was like a third of the way through Prime 3, so I'm like, I want to play Prime 4 day one, and then I went back and I played Prime 3. I'm like, wow, I am very glad I played Metroid Prime 3 after playing, or most of 3 after playing 4, because now I have a better appreciation of 3, which used to be my least favorite. But 4 gave me a new perspective.
Oh.
I was not a fan of a lot of the decisions it made. I also like how many like paths between places there are, so I can just kind of don't have to use just one door.
Yeah.
Everything
What's
leads
with
everywhere.
the giant T-bone steak?
I thought it would be funny to have giant T-bone steak. I had large bone blocks, I had flesh blocks. I'm like, you know what? T-bone steak for random people to find and question, just like that. So thank you for giving it purpose.
The answer is because funny.
You're welcome.
You'd be surprised how much I do based entirely on wouldn't it be funny if. That said, wouldn't it be funny if I actually finished editing my next video? But yes, T-bone steak. On a grill, no less. Let's see. Who's a what? Oh, there's dudes. Rattata, Akeda.
Just walked into the nether, and a Rapidash was just like, okay, time to throw hands.
Father Evan enters nether. Rapidash. I took that personally.
Yeah.
No, this is the church basement I have set up. I'm gonna do some more work on it. Probably refinish the whole thing. I also want to like have this ruined church. I want to get a bell up there somewhere. A rowlet.
I like this road you made.
Yeah, I wanted to make a little gravel. Yeah, going through the redwood trees. I saw how large some of the redwood trees were, and I'm like, how tightly packed they were. And I thought, wouldn't it be neat if my path went like through them? And it was neat.
It's very nice.
But I kind of wanted a proper like route between the town and my dungeon, or not dungeon, my gym. That's the word.
Dungeon gym. What's the difference?
I mean, yeah. I mean, in terms of like Pokemon game design, right? They're functionally the same as what dungeons would be in other adventure games.
Alright, I found the waystone, so it'll be easier for me to visit them.
Yay! That was the other thing. I wanted the path leading to and from the waystone just for maximum efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's my Triforce Temple of Time ruins. I might add to this and make a full, like, Temple of Time ruins here.
So, Father Evan, what have you been working on?
I just built a library the other day.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, I saw you working on that. Is that separate from your gym?
It is separate from my gym. Also, I just died.
I did notice that.
Yeah. That lava, it'll get you.
It certainly will. I kind of wish there was a Pokemon that could walk or swim in it. Then you could ride through it.
Ooh.
It is a little... Given that the Nether has a ceiling, it's a little difficult to fly my Golurk around through there. Which is like the only flying Pokemon I have currently.
Now, will my tombstone be in the lava, or will it be on the nearest piece of ground?
It depends. Okay, it'll be in the lava. Just how deep it depends on how deep you were. You might want to bring a stack of like dirt blocks to help you get to your thing, and maybe even try and maybe a couple buckets to dig yourself out of the lava. Who knows? Lava, yes, Bree. Where did you go? She's around here somewhere. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's fight some more dudes, now that we're done giving the tour. I want to level...
Bold of you to assume I have a plan.
I wasn't assuming you have a plan. That's why I was giving you a plan. Giving you advice about a plan. Shout for the masculine.
If you're curious about my little house or my cavern, that is where I'm set up. I just shared.
I noticed that. I'm going to add that to the thing in a minute. And confirm. Get takedowned. There we go. Now, where precisely was that? Where is Inca's place? Map, it should say I have an eye in there somewhere. Is it? Wait. Where? Okay, 10. Minus 10, minus 10. Minus 10, minus... Minus... Where are you at? Oh, there it is. S. Gotcha. S. Okay, so we go to Overlook. That's what it is. Okay. Let's fly this away.
I have recovered my stuff.
Let's go.
I'm leaving the Nether.
Probably a good call. Ouch. And then we eat some food so I can level up. We can heal up. And got crystal trees. I see. This is a lovely little bit of magical forest.
Oh. I'm still on my way back.
Did you run into a ghast in the nether there, Father?
No, just a ghast, and it's
like a ghast. Not a ghastly, a ghast.
It's aiming at me from like 3 miles away.
Yeah, I hate that. I need to fight and kill one at some point, I think, because I want to make a Reaper cloth to evolve my Dusk Skull into Dusk Clops into Dusk Noir, but I need a Reaper cloth for that, and to forge it, I need a Ghast tier, because I don't know what drops them in the wild.
Okay, so you're like right next to Stella and Ren.
Yeah, she's got a lot of neighbors pretty close. She's not even that far from Kevin or Hal.
No, I shall be there in a moment.
I know where Kevin's setup is, and then Tantalus is just a little further out. And I know I'm near, like, Stella, but I don't actually know where her stuff is.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent little community of us who all decided collectively that this corner of the map is kind of a neat one to settle down in. Mostly because it wasn't that far from the spawn point.
I like that I was just lazy enough to settle at spawn.
Like, I started out adopting one of the houses at spawn, but I eventually was like, I want the spookiest forest I can find. That's, like, not terribly far because I didn't have a mount, or we didn't have waystone set up.
Yeah. Where is your base, Father Evan?
If you go to spawn, if you go to Palatine, you look northwest, and there's an icy mountain. That's my mountain.
Okay. I'll have to go exploring. Mountain.
Done!
Yeah, I had help getting out to where Tantalus is because they did kind of a little event out there. And
yeah, that's where we did the buffet?
Yeah. So I kind of explored out from there, and I really liked the
little
forest.
magical grove thing?
Yeah. So I figured, well, I don't want to be too far from people because I'm probably going to need help. So having neighbors is good. I'll just build here.
And frankly, you're just over the mountain from me. Like, as the crow flies, or the golurk flies in this case, I could just go straight up across the mountain to find you.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kurei's not that far. I have all my guys out because I heard zombie nearby. And I'm like, you know what? My favorite thing about the Pokemon being able to fight for me is I don't have to actually get good at the combat in this game. I can just throw all of my guys and then reap the EXP benefits.
Did you see the cave?
I did.
I didn't see your cave yet.
It's a cute little cottage.
Oh, there's your cave.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice little cavern. Oh, you straight up got an old mine in here.
Yeah. There's like tunnels and all kinds of stuff.
This is a good starting point for a mining operation.
It's also a good place to accidentally fall to your death.
That too.
A little yah-ha-ha hooey, if you will.
Indeed. Get a little goofy with it. No, not you. I want you. Oh.
Meow.
Get you back in here. Up we get. And you got the stairs here. And then your hall. Get recoil damage attacked. Oh, Burmy. You're gonna get slapped too. Because I don't need the EXP, I need the takedowns. You good? Terror Shard will take it. I don't know how many Terror Shards I need for any given thing. That's a underpass. Never mind, I'm not going to get lost in here. I like how, like, the things run through this open cavern. I have not seen this setup yet like this before. What's that sparkle? What's with the sparkly particle effects? Huh. Oh, hi, Rascal. Have you taken enough recoil damage? No, you have not. I think it's a certain amount of recoil damage rather than like a certain number of moves. Now I wonder. I saw this. Okay. This is just your basement. Hi, buddy. Come on, fellas. Out of the way, out of the way. Thank you. The guy with the boots didn't drop the boots, did he? Oh, hi, Hoot Hoot. Are you gonna get taken down? Air slash, you say? There we go. But no, I haven't seen this forest biome before. Kind of neat. You're not leveling up yet, which I can't level you up when you get to the level up cap. I need to use an item on you. A Dawnstone, I think? A Dawnstone does it? New and better base. Can you climb this? You can. You can climb the vines. Oh, it's daytime. Lovely, 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 lovely. Ooh, I don't know if I've gotten these flowers before. I want to have a variety of flowers to put on people's graves. Cyan Rose. Oh, those pineapples?
Just added my home in chat if you want to stop on by at some point.
I am currently trying not to die.
That is also valid.
That is actually recommended.
Wow, I'm playing the game right.
Boom, add Father Evans home. The map says I've been there, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've been there. But what? Oh, I forgot I have emote. Hold on. Options, controls, keybinds, hotbar, inventory, wait a minute, list players, open chat commands, full screen perspectives, take screenshots. Open.
Oh my gosh, I have so many arrows in me.
You were a porcupine.
Yeah.
You doing your Boromir impression or what?
Oh!
Thank you.
I think that's a Lord of the Rings reference. I am uneducated in history.
Well, I needn't spoil it then, I guess.
I mean,
Father
fine.
got the reference. That's cool. I may have accidentally turned all my HUD off, and I don't know what the hotkey to turn it back on is. Keybinds, okay. Shaders, map, manual confirmation. O key for Pokemon Party? Okay, but come on. IDK the rest of the UI? Yeah, I don't know. It's all gone. I don't know what happened. Oh. Oh, it's F1. Okay. Cool. I found it. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for your help. Hi, Eggly Buff. You want to die? Ooh, Rain Dance, Pain Split, Recycle. I don't know if I have Rain Dance. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's fly to Father Evan's place. There it is. Let's bring it. Oh, I don't have most of the starters. It's going to be on the other side of the mountain, the other side of the mountain. The other side of the mountain is Father Evan's base. It's Father Evan's base. Hey, look, that's a tower thing. Let's land and then get your stamina back, and we can go over the mountain. Yeah, there's a tower. Those would sometimes used to have. Hello, are we okay? Game, thank you for loading. You have a lot of space to load now. Oh, you put a dome on your missile silo. Oh. You put a dome on your missile silo. Oh, and there's the where it would roll open and then you would, you know, launch the nuke. I see you've put a dome on your missile silo, Father.
I have.
I like the detail where it's split in the middle, where it would open.
Thank you.
Where's the deerling?
Broseph, do you need a phantom membrane?
I could probably use a few of those. I need them to craft some evolution items.
Okay, I just have one.
I've managed to get those to drop from Zubat before, which surprised me.
Ooh.
All right, Pokemon get wonky up here. Oh, there's his house. Who needs a membrane? You have a few?
Hello.
Awesome.
Hello.
Because here's the thing. If we go into here...
You still have some arrows in you.
Look up
Yeah, I
a
believe it.
Reaper cloth. I need 3 I have 2, but I also need a ghast tier, which I don't know how to get that aside.
There were a lot of.
I probably have to
skeletons
kill
in
a
town.
ghast, but they're just a pain to kill. There's Father's house. You think you have a Reaper cloth too? I would trade you an evolution stone or something of equal value, Bree. If you need like, what would be a
Nice view.
because I have a good number of like I have sunstones and firestones and stuff and just a whole chest full. Hello, Shiny.
Ow, I forgot to hold shift. But yeah, if you look down the cliff, you'll see the roof of the library.
Oh.
I think I saw the library on my way over.
And boom. Game, load, thank you. Load, game, please load. Thank you for being nice. Thank you. Ooh, nice library.
Thank you. I still need to figure out a floor. I kind of skipped that step.
Sure.
Also, we are accepting donations of books or leather.
Oh, sure. I think I have some extra ones from when I was making my enchantment table room. So I could probably get you a couple of those.
And then I'll have some enchanting tables here in this nook.
This is my enchanting nook. I also have
my enchanting
more.
nook. I have my reading nooks.
Have a little prayer corner with devotional books. Also, if you need more redwood, I think I have more of that redwood there too.
Oh, thanks. I have a couple stacks. You knock down one redwood tree and you have wood for days.
Right, yeah. You know how it is, just cutting down protected trees. Going into federal land. Oh, Bree's in game! She migrated from my chat to the game.
Whee!
Hi, Bree!
What will she migrate to the voice chat?
Will she indeed? What's the nearest waypoint? Oh, Pallet Town.
Inca, did you see the gym?
I don't think so.
Well, come outside and follow me.
I think Hal and Kevin are going to have to work on removing the height limit for Pokemon or something. Because it's going to be a little difficult to...
Yeah, they said they were working on that. That's the big update they were talking about.
Oh, good. Because I want to be able to fight you in your missile silo. Also, there was another... Oh, that's his farm is what it is.
Oh, yours doesn't fly. I didn't realize that.
I was
Sorry,
gonna say,
Inca.
I don't know if I have anything that flies well enough to get where we're going. I got one flyer and it's not very strong.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
You can get up here without flying.
Okay, I mean I got a good jumper here. Oh, hang on, my alarm's going off. If I don't get stuck in the trees, that is.
Your Pokemon just punched a zombie so hard, Broseph, that it exploded.
I guess Shadow Punch does that. Did it do damage to the environment around it?
No, it destroyed the zombie, but then the Pokemon itself also went poof. Probably because of the height limit.
Oh, probably. I mean, he's here right now. If I spawn them before, it's fine. But if I try to spawn them up here, it freaks out.
Ooh.
Welcome to Missile Silo of not Usurstan. Here we have glorious battle upon Pillar of Ice.
Wow.
I love the creativity with the theming.
And yet it still feels like something you'd have in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, instead of like a nuclear missile, maybe it would be like some other world-ending like fantasy weapon. Like, what is it? The X and Y has like a guy who wants to nuke the world. Actually, several of the games have people that want to nuke the world. Team Magma's like 7 out of 10, too much water.
Yeah, the hope would be
Ooh,
that
Flames online.
once we can, if the height limit thing is fixed, we can each stand on our little platform during the fight.
This is cool.
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Oh, this is the other side. Hi, Bree. Your bird is making them explode. That's very funny.
Can you stop exploding my mountain, please?
Okay, I'm out of here. Also, I may have tried to engage a Pokemon in a fight on the mountaintop, and now I'm kind of stuck in battle mode, even though I've run away.
Lol.
No.
Let's see, where's the nearest... Okay, if I can go to Pallet Town. If I can go to Pallet Town, I can maybe make it. Nope, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Oops.
Oops. It's fine. I just need one more person to be able to go to sleep is all. There we go.
Alright, I should probably hop off and get something to eat and see if I can do a little more on my job applications today.
Bye, Inka.
Bye, Inka. Thanks for popping in. It was lovely to have you in the voice chat for the stream.
Yeah, it's good talking, get to know you a little bit.
Yeah, I'll see you around then.
Alright, see y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's get to the central spawn. Oh, hop off. Go to Pallet Town. Now, where's my death? Up there. A single good jump. Get us. Oh, I should have grabbed some of my books. There we go. Also... Okay. Check your inventory when you get your stuff back. Here, Bree, what I can do is I'm gonna head back to my place real quick, and then I'm gonna look through my boxes of goodies to see what I could trade you for the components to finish making a Reaper cloth. Or a finished Reaper cloth, I'm not sure which one of those you said you had. But she put a bomb there. Check inventory. I have Rain Dance, I have Leaf Pile. That could be some neat Lazarus Bellflower. Ooh. That'll look nice on a grave. Ooh. Okay, heading down here. I'll put some stuff away. Oh! You gave me the Phantom Membranes. You gave me the Phantom... Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yes. Blah. Did you hand them to me before I flew off? Now all I need is a, Now all I need... much appreciated, Bree. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Get that in there. Put some stuff away. Sometimes I can be a little on the blind side and get blindsided by things. Put an egg in there. I need more flower space. I'll just put them in here for now, I guess. Fairy slipper. That's what that's called, huh? Okay. Put that in there. Oh, stupid. Put, arrows. Actually... Okay.
Oh, that's see.
I fired a single shot from a crossbow. That might be a reference to the Disney animated Robin Hood. The Robin Hood. Because there's one of like the guards at the prison. There's one of the guards at the prison who has a crossbow he named Old Betsy. Probably after, I think, isn't Davy Crockett's gun Old Betsy too?
Your guess is as good as mine. That's not in the Ballad of Davy Crockett,
I feel
so I don't
like
know.
Something. I don't know. It feels like something that might be the case. Oh, you have returned to chat. Welcome back to chat, Inca. Oh. Stop attacking me, Magby. You little brat. Okay. Get heavy slammed. Also, Flames in chat. Hello. Right. Okay. Ooh. Gold nuggets. Don't mind if I do it. Now, where is it gassed? Most of the people who are in the... Oh. Hi, buddy. Why you looking at me? Why do you care, buddy? Okay, that's a good distance. Can I... What? Hello! The child was coming after me. I don't know why you, tried to kill me. It's not like I was doing anything to the child. I was trying to avoid the child. You know how I wanted to not, come close to the child in any way at all. I know the reputation Minecraft streamers have, and I'm like, no, that ain't me at all. I just want to kill a ghast. I still have a death in here that it's counting.
Alright, I'm gonna log off as well. You have a good night, Broseph.
You too, Father Evan. Thanks for popping in and joining our chat. This has been lovely. And then it's just me, at least in the chat. Bree and Flame are still both in game, but not, Indeed he do, Flame. Indeedio he do. Oh, what's up here? I haven't explored much of these areas in this section of Nether. Got this, upper level here. Up to the brimstone places. Oh, there's a coughing there. The Geiger counter's a pretty effective sound effect to make things sound. Can you... Ghast. I need you for me, Ghast. I need your tears. I need to harvest your tears. Don't worry, it won't hurt if you don't make it hurt me. Which you have a bad habit of doing, Mr. Ghast. You have a very bad habit of making it hurt me, Ghast. Anyone else would hold a grudge against you, Mr. Ghast. But not me. I am bigger man than that. I am bigger man than holding grudge. Just come out here so I can harvest your tears, Mr. Ghast. Where did you go, Mr. Ghast? Oh, that's a slugma. Which of course has the good old These Nuts joke about him. Also, can you carve through? Hello. Can you carve through this ceiling? Yeah, what? All of the Nether seems to have these ceilings. I have no idea what's up. Hi there, buddy. Are you like inverse Bedrock? What are you? Let me grab my diamond pickaxe that I only pull out for special occasions. What exactly are you? Hidden in the depths. What are you? Ancient debris. Okay. That's interesting. I'm concerned that if I climb high enough, there's only going to be more lava or something. But I don't know what's in the nether ceiling. I've not played Minecraft to know what this could possibly be. I don't have another pickaxe on deck, unfortunately. Crack that. Oh, it's Bedrock. Is it? Oh? Okay, so it's just, you go high enough and it's Bedrock. Hello, Mr. Guest? Hello there, Mr. Guest. Are you going to come and be obnoxious to me? Hi there, friend. Is there more than one? I guess there you go. That's what happens if you go high enough in the nether. It's just Bedrock, which implies that like it's it shares the same plane as regular Minecraft. It's just far, far below. Mr. Guest? Why are you always accosting me at the least convenient times, but then choosing just now to not accost me? I find that kind of funny, to be honest, but also a little disappointing. Because, like, I came out here, like, thinking that you were... Frankly, I thought you were reliable. I thought you could reliably be trusted to be an obnoxious, awful person and try and accost me at the least convenient time. Then you didn't. When I needed you, when I actually wanted you to be an awful nuisance who likes to, you know, try and kill me. Oh, gas. I didn't... Okay, I got magma ball, I think? Oh, more gold. Lucky me. Oh, sorry, Basculin. Right, you're not fireproof. Bye. This is why I have doors on my portal. Okay, I guess I didn't get the thing I wanted. I have an ancient ruins block, which is neat. Oh, somebody's sleeping? I'll sleep too. I'll sleep too. I'm near to my bed. Might as well. Oh, my back door's open. Oh, sleeping. There you go, to whoever that was. Oh, do you have the burn status? Did you walk through lava? There you go. Oh, I've got a lot of gold. Blaze powder. Oh. I have no idea what to do with blaze powder. Boom. Gold bricks, gold nugget. Blaze powder, I guess we'll put that in my fireplace. Place where I keep the fire stuff. I should have a separate... I should have more boxes for more things. Another quartz goes up in here. Oh, there it is. Brimstone and the netherrack and ancient debris. I still have... I didn't put the bones and stuff in the thing that I was supposed to. Also, my... you can get some EXP share. Why not, buddy? Gotta hand it to you. But no, I was gonna go into your level 1. Pardon the cough. Let's go in here. You get a big beefy arm and a big bony chest. Spooky, skulky, screaming. You know, the baked potatoes are really energy efficient. They are a really efficient crop. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Flame. And the stretch. Okay, thank you. Probably could use it. Okay. You know, I don't have full body tracking. I don't have the VTuber model, but trust me when I say I got a stretch, and I think I may have needed it. So, let's get the blood flowing. Indeed. Stimulate blood flow to places that need it. Alright, let's grab all of this. And then grab this. And then start putting all my CDs in the CD case. Boom. Can I make a TR case now? TM case. Diamonds. Oh, shoot. I got 2 diamonds. To leather. A couple of chests. I only have the one here, but I have enough wood for plenty. Plenty of wood. But. And then... One, two. Okay. One more of these should do the trick. Chest. Put the wood back. Bop. And now, which TM? I think I'll just take Harden. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, and bop, bop. And boom, TM case. Actually, could I make a TM machine now? Oh, washer. TM case, PC. Do I have to remove all of this from it? Let's get these. No. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Oop, there's that. And then back open the case. I don't know if I need to remove them from the case, but I'm not taking chances on it. It's possible that it'll be like, oh, it will just go from the case to the machine, but like, still not convinced. Just put them all. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Are these alphabetical? Okay, get all the rest of these into my backpack, please. 50 EXP, and I died a couple of times. Come on. My goodness, I got a lot of these. It's probably the case that I can just combine them and the contents will combine. Okay, that's all of them. That's all my CRs. And I don't have any TMs in here. Okay, cool. Now we need a new PC, which I think that's iron, smooth stone. I think I left that in the church basement. Yeah, I think I left the smooth stone in the church basement, but you know what? Boop, boop. Also glass. Which I am pretty sure glass. Did I put it in here? I did. PC. Oh. PC. Iron. That was the other one. Okay. So, copper. Iron. Iron. Glass. Pop. And then you. And then you. Bam. And now you and you can go in here. I'll put the glass back. And now my TM machine goes there, I guess. For now. Let's open this up. Now it can all go in the one place. That'll be efficient. Also, I should just put the arrows away, shouldn't I? Boop, boop. I'll put the arrows away so I can... Not the dirt. Stop throwing the dirt. I like having dirt on hand, just because it's easier to put the wool away. Don't know why it's having wool in my backpack. Okay. Put all of these inside this thing. Put all of those things inside the thing. Now we grab all these. Doot doot. Doot doot. Then the rest of these. I think that's all the ones that I have. This would just be a lot easier to be able to toss things in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. Very neat. Should grab pop, and then we put that inside the thing, in the thing. I should put, oh, here's a thought. Can I? No, I cannot. Well, too bad. Okay. I can do that. This has pea and candy. There's a honey in there for some reason. Probably because I'm using it to make revives. Ooh, I can... Okay. So, that gilded chest is now empty. You know what? I'm just gonna put all my relic coins in there. Put all the relic coins in there. Here's my evolution items. And the phantom membrane to make an evolution item. I have Zygarde cells in here too. Ball materials. Held gems and other held items. Terra shards, Meg Z crystal. Other held items. So held items and held items. I have like air balloon. Oh, here's another phantom membrane. Did I have enough phantom membranes to make it work? I guess I did before. I can make 2 things. Might need it for... I know air balloon I want to have on one of my guys. Evolve? That's an evolution item. That should go over here with these. Also, out of curiosity, is it nighttime out here? Okay. I want to evolve my Ursa Luna and have it as a ground type. Let's see. Oh, 45. I don't know if Snowrunt learns any moves that that Frostlass doesn't know. But you know what? I think I'm done having you on the team. Boom. Evolve! Evolve! What? What do you mean? Oh, did I interrupt the evolution? Oh, I interrupted the evolution. Oh, it's like the classic. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. That was actually very funny, though. There we go. Frostlass is on deck. I can now put you into my ghost type box and get the learning things. Let's get you in here. Not you learning things, but get you... Frostlass, indeed! It took me forever to get to find her. Well, find the Snowrunt to evolve into her. But now, I'm going to put you in the graveyard for the aesthetics. Boom. Do you guys like to get stuck in that? Okay, good. Are you gonna get stuck in that Mimikyu? Okay, I need to move my thing. Here, get... Maybe I just do this. No. Maybe that works. Now, maybe I put that there, and put that there. Now, why are you not a corner? How do you... Okay, now can you all get out and just start being spooky around my my stuff. I think, what if I need... Sorry, ma'am? I should give the frost... I should give them all names, actually. And then I should give most of the ghost types that, like, wander around names, and then put those names on graves in the graveyard. That would be very fun theming. My smooth stairs are in the church basement, aren't they? Okay, to the church basement I go. Let's through here into the church basement kitchen. Pull the steps out of the freezer because that's where I had them, I guess. And now, can I get my memorial fixed? Because I really want that corner piece there. But I also want to be able to put like a flower pot in front of it for theming reasons. Again. Okay. So if I put a thing there, put a thing there, put a thing there, and then destroy this and destroy this. If I destroy this, you're killing me here. New thought. Okay, new thought. Okay, let's get my plaque here. Nope. Okay. You're like that too, huh? Or maybe no, I'm gonna need to toss more dudes out. I could move you to the back of here. I could always just do this. Suppose. Loading. I am kind of drawing up a blank. So these are only there because the back is entirely intact. I guess this works. Yeah, this works. Sure. And that's all. I have 13 out of 16. Do I have a Mr. Evis out? Why don't I have a Mr. Evis out? Do I have a Shuppet out? I do not. What? Buddy, you're cruising for a takedown. Ow. Ow. Does it all have to be without fainting in order for it to count as a you're immune to it because of your lightning type. You're okay. Oh, I must do an encore. Gotcha. I really want a Bascule Legion in order to ride. We don't have cosmetic items. I'm gonna need to...
Rawr.
Rawr indeed! Hello! How are you today, Kure?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I was actually getting close to the end of stream here.
How dare you?
I know, right? I literally...
back from grocery shopping, so I'm like, meh.
Oh, what'd you get?
Let me see if anyone's still. Let's see. Rice. Oh god, we got. What the fuck else did we get? We got rice and Pop-Tarts. Like, things that, because, you know, I'm East Coast, and so we're supposed to be getting, you know, Mega Blizzard.
Yeah, yeah,
happens.
so I've heard. I'm Midwest,
Yeah.
so I'm just getting
Yeah.
the cold. I'm missing the blizzard. But we also get enough blizzard up here anyway, so.
Yeah. But it's like, last weekend, I got hit real bad with stomach flu.
Oof.
And, which, by the way, y'all, zero joke, probably the worst year to get stomach flu. Don't. Just, no.
This has been kind of a rough year for sickness, too. I've been fighting a cough for a month at this point.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely disgusting. But, my stomach already has issues, so it hit me really hard. And it's taking me forever for my stomach to accept regular, like, food and stuff again.
Yeah, sure.
And so it's like, and while I was sick, I couldn't do water. I now can only do water in a little bit of amounts. So, I'm mostly drinking, what's called Pedialyte.
Sure.
Which is basically Gatorade, but a lot less sugar.
Sure, it's just electrolytes.
Yeah, it's just like electrolytes and like vitamins, stuff like that, and it's really good when you're having like a lot of like, you know, vomiting and diarrhea and stuff like that.
Sure,
so
sure.
Beautiful for stomach flu. And so I've mostly been having that. So you pick me up more of that just in case, because I'm trying to transition back more and more water. And so, it's like I can't have meat, I can't have anything that's too heavy yet. So it's just kind of like stocking up and make sure I have like, you know, light things like, you know,
Sure.
rice, noodles.
Yeah, make
soup,
something with
like
rice in it, with like a sauce or something. And
yeah, so I've got, so like right now I have rice with butter and a little bit of garlic, so.
Something that'll fill you up, but like not upset you.
Exactly. So it's just kind of like transitioning my stomach back to more solids. Which sucks, because today at work we had a baby shower.
Oh, sure.
for one of the employees. So of course they did like pizza and cupcakes.
Right, the whole
like,
the whole celebratory food.
Yeah, you know, meanwhile I'm like, I'll be over here with my crackers and breadsticks.
Yeah, that does sound rough. One thing, it's funny. Before I like got sick with my cough before Christmas, on a whim, I was like, you know what I haven't had in a while? Hot cereal. It's getting cold out, and then when I come back from work after, I want something warm maybe, but not too much time. I'll get myself some instant cream of wheat. Then when I was sick, I'm like, oh, this is like nice because cream of wheat or hot cereal just feels nice when you're sick.
So, want a good laugh?
Oh, depends. I might cough my lungs out if I laugh too hard.
Well, might be worth it. So
We'll see.
I went into my apiary where I have a bunch of,
All your
beehives,
bees.
and of course all my bees. And I look over to my left, and there's this little teddy Ursa sitting right next to the beehive. Like, I swear I'm not stealing honey.
I didn't just have my hand in the honey pot.
It's like, excuse you. Your head is clearly buried in that.
Oh, I just wanted a small smackerel.
I was just making sure it wasn't poisoned. Joke's on you, Teddy Ursa. That beehive doesn't, have bees that have moved in. That one doesn't have any honey in it. If you want honey, you should have gone to one of the ones over there. I don't have enough bees to fill this one.
Oh, do you have to, like, catch bees and put them in your hive to make that work?
Depends. If you catch wild ones, then they could or could not. Tantalus gave me some. You can actually, you can put leads on coon and bring them in, and they'll move in.
Oh,
but
sure.
Each hive only holds a certain amount. So he gave me a lot of, like, wild beehives. Because he's got a few. Because if you do wild ones and you put a bonfire underneath and do silk touch on them, you just get the entire hive.
Oh, okay, neat.
Yeah. I don't know how we got the ones without bees.
I didn't realize you had a town at the base of your mountain. I just now activated the Waystone.
Yep. My little, dragon tails village.
Yeah.
Tantalus must not have been to my house. My death trap hasn't been activated. I can tell when Tantalus comes to visit. He always turns on my, my
you
lava
told me
trap.
about that. Also, you
I'll
got
come home,
bamboo
come
on
to
one of
my
your
end.
towers here.
I do.
That's a fun bamboo tower. You got gardens on all your towers here? Not quite.
No, not all of them. So the if you're looking at my entrance, so this one is like regular garden, which is kind of spread over to this one, but originally I was gonna do that. This tower was gonna be all Pokemon related things.
Oh, sure, right.
But right now it's kind of through there, and I have bamboo at the top because getting wood is hard.
You've organized your drawers.
I did. I'm working to organize even more. But I have the seeds and the acorns that go with if I have them.
Yeah.
In the twos. Then these here are going to be the different kinds of like
Various
Pokeballs,
Pokeballs and stuff.
Great Balls, Ultra Balls. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with the rest of this little area. Because I'm feeling empty, so I haven't figured that part out yet.
Well, if you want a couple of
yeah.
the chests that the Gimme Ghouls reside in, for your little
Oh, yes.
Pokemon corner. I've got a couple of those, and I just got a bunch of kelp. I was looking for water Pokemon. Specifically, I was looking for Delmise because I want him in my graveyard, but I couldn't find him. Found a couple others, though.
Oh! Right.
Oh?
I found a ghost that I wanted to check if you had.
Oh, which one?
What was this guy? He's really pretty. Spiritomb?
Oh, I do have a Spiritomb. He's going to be on my team, actually.
Nice.
I managed to catch one of those, I think, when I first went to the Battle Island.
Yeah, because I got a Spiritomb. That's not ghost, that's poison. Yeah, where's the other ghost one I got? That's the only ghost one.
I don't have many dragons to trade, also. I have a Cyclizar now, actually. But I know you have one. And I also have, well, I have Garchomp, but, like, that's on my team. You can't have.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Dreepy. I think those are my only, dragons that I have currently.
I believe I still need a Dreepy.
I kind of want him because he's the ghost dragon.
That's fine.
So
That makes sense.
he's not on my teams right now, but I do want to level him up and just have him hanging around the graveyard.
Fair. Yeah, like, I'm trying to, is there, like, a thing for Cobblemon they'll do, like, Pokemon and, like, what kind of environment they would spawn in?
If you pull up your PokeNav, it'll show what Pokemon spawn in the place you're currently in. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
just wasn't sure if there was one that does more like, you know, I could just look up a Pokemon and, like, if I wanted to find a Dreepy, it'd be like, oh, then you want to hang out in, like, this biome. Because it'll, especially for, like, ultra rares, they'll spawn in biomes that players are currently in. So
yes.
if I would want to get one to spawn, I would want to hang out in that biome.
The thing is, that's called the wiki.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, what I've mostly done is just go on the wiki and, like, pull up the spawn information. Some of it's not the most helpful. Like, I went to look at where Delmise spawns, and it just says ocean.
Yeah.
And I'm like, cool. What kind of ocean? How deep in the ocean? Can I get it on the surface, or do I have to go to the bottom? If so, how far to the bottom? I don't have a team of fish Pokemon, so I can't, like, throw them at the drowned that keep accosting me. So...
Because, like, or maybe I'm not finding the right Cobblemon wiki, because I went, you know, the one I found is, like, wiki.cobblemon.com.
I think it's, like, Cobblemon Tools or whatever. It should be in the help section of the Discord. The same website where they show all the writable ones. It's just a different tab.
Okay, so it is that one, because I found, because that has Pokedex.
Yeah, but that doesn't always show the spawn locations. It just kind of shows the move pool or whatever.
Yeah, it shows the move pool, but it's like, okay, what kind of biomes would these be in is what I need.
Right, and I think that information is on that website, just a different page. I think.
Oh, spawns. Hey, wait. All spawns and drop data. Oh, okay.
There you go. And it also shows what they drop when you kill them.
Okay, so like Bulbasaur would be jungle and tropical island.
Right.
Okay. I really, really want the...
Yeah, I did a little bit of research because I wanted to spend a couple of streams trying to find specific dudes. I wanted to get a snow run so I could have a Frostlass in the graveyard. So I spent a couple of streams heading, like, just in the glacier fighting dudes. I got some Poke Snacks to lure them in. But, finally evolved that Frostlass. Now, Delmise is kind of the big one I want now. because it's cool anchor shipwreck Pokemon. But I don't know where to get it, and I'm not equipped to handle the deep. But I will say I'm also a little out of time. It's been good to see you a bit again, Kure, but I need to get back to the graveyard so I can log out and end the stream here. I've got to get my own dinner and stuff, so. Up and away. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Oh, shit. When the
You were
fuck
muted.
did I get deafened?
I
I was deafened.
You were deafened?
Yes,
Oh.
I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay. I was like, wait a minute. I'm just saying things, not saying anything. I wonder if my mic got turned off. And then I went to V and I was like, why did it disable all voice chat sounds? Well, fuck you too. What the fuck is that?
Anyway, I'm about to end stream, so I'm going to go head back to my base and then hop off the game, so.
Sure thing. Have a good night.
You too, it's been, you get feeling better.
I am working on. I feel fine. Otherwise, it's just my stomach just
Yeah.
get on board with the feeling fine thing.
It's like, hey, I feel fine, what about you? Little
You
teamwork
know,
here, buddy?
Yeah, please, pretty please, anything.
You know, I like eating. I like being able to keep things down. Like, could you get with the program here, buddy?
What? Yeah. What sucks? I am super cold right now. And that's probably the last thing in the world I should have. It's so maddening.
All right, I'm about to dip, and then Flame in the text chat is going to say that I hate you, and know that I don't. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. After much ado and a good stream, this has been fun. I'm disconnecting from that Streamlab. Here we go. Let's head to the chatting screen. Bye-bye, Inca. Thank you. It was good to hang out. Why has you abandoned us? Because I hunger and I need to sup. Who else is live currently is the question. Let's see. Who's live right now? There's some people. Flame is one to talk. He wouldn't even join VC, right? Flame. Why didn't you? Well, Flame can't abandon us. He was never with us. People scare you? Am I scary? Am I that scary? Come on, buddy. I'm not that scary. I'm a bro. So there are people live, but I don't know who is comfortable with who, frankly. Sounds like you need exposure therapy. Yeah, and for a while it was just me and the VC. It would have been just one guy. That's not that hard to deal with, right? That's not too bad. He eats you into the deep end of the pool. No, Inca, he's flame. He will go out. He will extinguish if you eat him into the deep end. You need time to get him accustomed. He will just get snuffed out if you put him in the pool. No. Nah, he burns brighter than that. I believe in him. Also, what is his source? Like what is his flame source? Oh, hold up. Celeste is live. Why am I not following Celeste right now? Huh. Let's follow, Let's raid Celeste, shall we? She's doing some kind of just chatting stream. It's got a lot of viewers currently. Let's get her following her. She's a neat person. Nope, that's not forward slash. It's forward slash raid. Raid. Inca is trying to murder you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah, we're gonna raid Celeste and be nice to her, enjoy her stream, and I will see you next time. I don't have anything going tomorrow. Keep an eye out on my Discord and my social medias for my stream schedule. But next week it's gonna be more. I'm gonna continue playing Chrono Trigger. That has been surprisingly entertaining. I enjoyed my first stream of that. So more Chrono Trigger, finishing that Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Don't know if I'm doing more Rift of the Necrodancer next week. We'll see, but I'm going to try and keep doing weekly Cobblemon stuff because I want to stay engaged with this group. So, to everybody who's in chat, I appreciate you being in chat. If you only ever lurked, I do appreciate you lurking. And to all the friends who popped into the stream, to Inca, to Father Evan, to Flame, to Bree, to Kure, thank you all for popping in. It's been good to see you and good to hang out with you, and I want to do more of it. So I'm going to hit you with the ending screen, and we're going to raid Celeste, all right? Okay, love you, bye.